I gotta level with you. I got distracted reading and jumped in my shower really late. My bad for the delayed start. You get words on stream though, is an apology. Also sorry Daniel on YouTube for not having cross-platform chat on. You were speaking into a void, basically. Why is my camera off-center, off-balance? Okay. Yippee! Anyway, my coffee's almost done. I would simply shower after stream. Ew! I thought it'd be a really funny bit if I walked away after saying "ew" like that. Hello, Polly. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Alright. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Let me grab my coffee. It's almost done. I have returned, chat. Hello, Polly. Hello, Winter. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Strange Noise. Hello, Janunu. Hello. That's it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It is I, Rika Beadman, Calico Elf Librarian. Why? Y'all, we can't get a minute into an intro without somebody turning me into a creature. Why is this staying on screen for so long? The Plinker! Why? Can even last a minute without the Neko? Yeah, they really want the Neko. I'm not gonna say that. They really want the Neko Rika. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Hectic Sketcher, to you as well. Gamers. Anyway, Winter said, so I said, what did I say? Oh, I said, I'm late because I had to take a shower. Because the problem is, I got distracted reading something. And I was like, oh fuck, I need to go take my shower soon. And so, as a result of that, I ended up kind of being delayed because I was in the shower. You know how it is. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. Not gonna say what? Oh, you know. I was gonna say something about the neck ussy, but that feels like a mortal sin. To even invoke that feels like a mortal sin. And honestly, I'm not trying to wish that on my worst enemies. So chat, hold on, get excited, because I need you to know, a while back, they being VTube Studio, actually no, NVIDIA had updated their tracking software, so it really messed with my settings, right? And as a result of that, I ended up downgrading my VTube Studio version because it really messed up with my settings like crazy, and it was an extreme pain in the ass to like remap every single thing. And so I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with all that, so I just downgraded to an older version. I need to pin this in my main model, actually, if I'm gonna set that up. So I've been working on a, like, 7-month outdated VTube Studio build, basically, for the past, well, 7 months. And, you know, rejoice, because I decided to actually update my VTube Studio for once. I am finally living in the modern age, 7 months after the fact. You'd probably get struck down for saying it. Yeah. This seems like a normal thing to speak into the world. You know what? Y'all need to seek God. Not Christian God. Some other God. Showering is cool. It means I can use my nice smelling shower gel. That's what I'm saying! Also, hello, Muffin McFluffin. Welcome to the stream. Muff. Muff, muff, muff. Also, chat. Just between you and me. We don't tell the Twitch cops about this, okay? We don't tell the Twitch cops about this. Just between you and me. There was recently an article about a Twitch partner getting suspended for a day because of having on-stream chat, cross-chat. And so I regret to inform you, we no longer have YouTube and Twitch cross-chat enabled anymore. I'm sorry. We only have chat, the Great Chat Collective, as you can see up there in the corner. Definitely not combined chat still with the labels removed. Definitely not. Not at all. Had a feeling that was going to happen sooner or later. To be fair, I think it was... let's see. Twitch partner banned for cross chat. What was the Nuggy GG? Was it Nuggy? No. What the fuck is that one? Was it Nugget? Oh, I don't remember who it was. I can't find the article. But yeah, basically, we're suppressing YouTube chat. See, I'm so glad Daniel and Muffin McFluffin, two of my favorite Twitch chatters, understand we gotta suppress YouTube chat. Yo, just picked up medicine for ADHD. Yo, let's go! We love being medicated. Not me, I'm not well, I guess I am technically medicated because I have HRT, but... you know. Had a feeling it was going to happen sooner or later? Yeah, 100%. It is... why? Hello, Mimic. I missed you too. It 100% is against the TOS. So, like... I get it. I understand. Because, like, I understand why. Because Twitch cannot moderate YouTube chat, cannot moderate third-party chat. They can moderate the streamers on their platform, and they can moderate the viewers and chatters on their platform. They cannot moderate what people say on other platforms that is being displayed on stream. Which, honestly, I feel like really the solution there would just be make the streamer take responsibility for anything that's said on-stream chat. I know my YouTube chatters aren't going to be saying slurs or anything. Y'all aren't slingers over there. Right? Right? Anyway. So, like, I'll take the responsibility. However, it gets annoying. Otherwise. It's like how YouTube videos gotta blur out the chat of kick streams because it's 90% slurs. Exactly! Yeah, modern segregation is unreal. I hate YouTube chat anyway. It's the goon cave. Yeah. See. Oh my god, chat. I just realized something cursed. You know how... So we've got accusations of YouTube chat being the goon cave. Especially during the Dark Souls streams. Also, hello, Freakus. Thank you for checking in. Especially during the Dark Souls streams, I feel like YouTube chat goes hard on the goon cave jokes. That being said... You know what Twitch has? Twitch has frauding time. Therefore, Twitch is the fraught cave. And YouTube is the goon cave. By the way, did you forget your go live ping? Huh? What do you... Mimic? What are you talking about? I would never... Fucking Discord, open up already. Why are you so slow? I would never forget my... I would never forget my going live ping. I would never forget my going live ping on Discord. No, never. Never. I would never do that. I would never. I would never forget that. Oh, thank you so much for the reminder. I'm always 100% serious about the Goon Cave. I would never joke about the Goon Cave. The Goon Cave is no place for comedy, only serious. Oh yeah, I would never forget the stream pings. I went to get an updated diagnosis so I can potentially get ADHD medication, but given the cost and the current political landscape, it's not in the cards for me. Yeah. I mean, like... the current medical care costs are really astronomical, and it sucks. And the current political climate is, tumultuous. To put it scientifically. Oh, yeah, I get it. Understandable. Speaking of current political climate, there was so there's been good news and bad news. One of the states had anti-trans healthcare legislature passed, and it went to the Supreme Court, and they did not rule it as unconstitutional. That's ass. That sucks. That's good news. There was a case of, I think it's the Supreme Court, one of those big ones, basically ruled that gender identity should be a protected class in regards to passports. Renewing your... Why is my smile tracking dead? Hold on. There we go. There was something passed recently to, like, give more protection for rights for passport editing, for, like, changing your name and gender marker. I think they're considered a protected class now, so it's unconstitutional to restrict that stuff. So, like, you win some, you lose some. I think the loss is greater than the win, but, you know, you gotta take what you can get. And then, do things that I cannot say on a recorded live stream. To the rich. Discord just let me know I can put on a fraud. Oh yeah, chat, if you're in the Discord server, we have a server tag now. If you're in the Readcord, the Discord server, you can add a tag to your name, and you'll just see a little, like, 4-letter acronym show up next to your name whenever you post anywhere in Discord. The best thing is, you do not need Discord Nitro for it. You can be a Discord free user and still have a tag, just for being a member of the server. Get your follow Rika on Twitch tag today. How do I remove it? I love it, but I'm trying to play dead. I don't know how to remove it. Ask Discord. I've seen the comments. Our head of HHS has made about autism and ADHD. Ew. A federal judge in massive huge tits filed an injunction to allow trans people as a class to update their passports pending further appeals. Yeah. That's, it still has to, like, get through everything else, but, yeah, the judge. You know they're gonna appeal all the way up the chain till they can get a disfavorable Supreme Court ruling? Yeah. But you know what? The cog's in motion. The UK has somehow made a few good decisions recently. It's great. Wait, really? Damn, alright. And I thought Britain? I thought the UK was, like, extremely unfriendly. Damn, alright. Hey, Mimic, are you still here? You want to get one of those, political marriages so I can get asylum in Britain? That sounds fake. You decriminalized abortion. It was criminalized? I mean, I guess in recent years it's been criminalized here in the US as well. Also, hello, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. And Glarphagus. Hello. I see my going live ping is worked out. Okay, I gotta catch up. People checked out books. Riot time. Legally, I cannot say that. Just like I would never legally sign my name to going to the largest protest in the country. I still think it's insane that people signed a form to sign up for that No Kings protest. Like, yes, go support the movement. Good. Protests are good. Do not leave a paper trail that you are going to an activity which will very likely have law enforcement and government officials watching you. It lets people know to follow Rika on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, Strange Noise? You called it. The tag is FROT. Follow Rika on Twitch. Alternatively, if this was 2023, it would be follow Rika on Twitter. Alternatively, it would be, I got nothing. Sorry. There's no other, I don't use any other platforms that start with T. A good censored way of saying it is nom the rich. No way to know if it's a call to arms to the lower class or if it's a statement of kink. What's the word? Oh, yeah, actually, just like rigging. When people say they're riggers, are you in programming? Are you in live 2D work? Or are you in BDSM, right? I need to get back home. Have a good night, Muffin. Go enjoy your medication. The trans situation in the UK is real bad right now. Oh. Never mind then. I have no idea how to respond to that question. Alright, I take back my political marriage asylum comment. You know. It's fine. We'll survive. We'll live. Yeah, I keep telling people to stop signing their name. That's what I'm saying. And there's people who were going around talking about going to the protests and like... Oh, no, actually, that's the end of my statement. There were a lot of people talking about going to attend the protest and going to, like, protest, right? It's just like... What happened to the good old days when I was a kid? When they were like, internet safety! Don't put your identifying information anywhere on the internet. Though, to be fair, I don't observe that because I don't care. Except I do keep quiet when I'm going to do questionable things. Not that I have ever done that. Ha. Yeah, show up and don't say shit about it online, exactly. MFs are RSVPing and taking videos and shit. Taking their cell phones is crazy. Yeah, follow Rika on T Blue Sky. Is that like transgender Blue Sky? Rob. Rika on MySpace sounds interesting. Yeah, I love cannibalizing the affluent. Wait, that's a good one. I love that. Like, worse than here in some ways. Ugh. Hey, Mimic, do you want to... I was gonna say, you want to come here to the States, but... Then I realized, like, I don't think I can, in rightful consciousness, tell any trans person to come to the States. As someone who's incredibly involved in politics, I've never been to a protest. And see, I would never ask if you've been to a protest, in a public channel. Not even on Discord. That shit gets monitored. That's the kind of thing I would only ever ask you to your face, where I know we're not being recorded and nothing can be used in a court of law. I had many reasons not to come even before all this. Yeah, it's fair enough. We're both in bad places. We're doing our best. Trans women in their 30s doing their best. Handshake emoji. I don't like cannibalizing the affluent because that makes it sound like they're the same species as me. I mean... Here's the thing. If you're the same species, they can't get you on animal cruelty charges then. I would... I would love if it was normalized to sign up for protests as the person you're protesting. Imagine the No Kings protest, but every single person who signed up to attend just put down Donald Trump as who they were. That would be great, actually. If they let me write in a random fictional character to a presidential ballot, let me write in a name to a protest, right? Nobody wants to go to the US right now. There was a French Smash commentator who got questioned by TSA for hours on a layover because he didn't look French enough? How do I say? Me and my girlfriend, we go to a lot of cons and stuff together, right? Cons, tournaments. Actually, that's it. Cons, like anime cons and fighting game tournaments together. And so, originally, we had plans to hit some tournaments here in America. And, like, maybe try to go to Anime Expo or something. The way this country has turned out with people crossing the borders has changed that drastically. So it's basically just I'm the only one crossing the border back and forth. And she's like, we're just like, yeah, don't fly into the country, baby. Don't fly into the country. It is, you know. And, like, she's not a white woman either, so it's not like she can get away with that. There's less chance of her getting away with it, rather. 5 years max in the UK for animal cruelty? I feel like they should be harsher. A friend of mine went to Italy for the next 6-7 months, and I worry about them getting back in. Part of an exchange student program? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That spooks me. Hello, Scott. I don't want anyone French in my country. You live in Quebec! That's literally a French name! Scott, you're the most French-adjacent person here! Okay, let's see. Are penalties harsher for animal cruelty or cannibalism? Jail time for cannibalism. Let me see. Maximum 14 years? Jail time for animal cruelty in the US. Wait. Wait, you only get 90 days in jail for animal cruelty in Pennsylvania? That's lame. Do not cross the border if you can help it, yeah. Under no circumstance should anyone from outside the US be traveling into the US, yeah. I mean, like, technically I should also be saying I shouldn't be crossing the border back and forth as often as I do, especially because I'm brown. But, like, it's the Canadian border, so it's not as bad as if I, as a half Mexican person, were crossing the Mexican border. That would cause a lot of issues. Looks like the UK border is about to get the same treatment in about 4 years unless something changes in UK politics. Ew. I hope y'all get better. Nobody likes the Quebecois? How do you say Quebecois? Is that how it is? Quebecois? I live in not Quebec. I am in Manitoba. Okay, well, Rika, all Canadian places are the same. Readman? Yeah. All Canadian places are the same. French. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not leaning into this. I don't actually dislike French people at all. It's the stereotype that Americans hate the French for some reason, and I don't understand it, and I don't condone it. You really just put that in the search history? Glarfagus. If I'm not already on numerous watch lists, that's not going to be the thing that puts me over the edge. Trust me. I am an outspoken, I don't want to say radical liberal, because I'm not that radical. I am a very outspoken, left-leaning person online. And also, I say slurs about white people constantly, so I'm probably on very many white, watch lists. I almost said white lists. Freudian slip, sorry. Thank you for checking in, Mitha. Oh. I'm fine with 90 days for animal cruelty if they also make it a law that when I see you hurting a dog, I can break your legs with hammer. Quebecois? Okay. How do I say this? Yeah, 90 days for animal cruelty is acceptable to me if I get the same legal immunity as John Wick when I go seek revenge for whoever was cruel to those animals. You know, I'm fine with animal cruelty only having a jail punishment of 90 days if all the cops that come after me for getting revenge are like the cop in John Wick. You know? You know what I mean? We're relying on labor to pull their fist out their back end and do something to help people out with their financial problems. But it's not looking like it, and if they don't fix it, Reform UK will win. Yeah. Relying on a political group to stop self-sabotaging? I'm not familiar with UK politics, but it sounds like one of the groups is self-sabotaging and not really helping the people. And you know what? Do I really gotta be familiar with UK politics when it's a very similar story and... You know? We had to tell Rika she couldn't visit because of the TSA and she already lives in the US. Wait, really? No! You're pretty radical, thanks. Also, thank you for checking in, Mitha and Gileal. Hello, hello, hello. Mitha, you are 2 check-ins away from 69 books. I hope you enjoy it. Racist? Rika loves racism? Hi, Janu. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What? Already have racism in use? What? What do you mean the word racism is already in use? What do I have named racism? Oh, wait, this is actually the exact image I was gonna find. Perfection. Perfection. You know what? This overlay is really coming together. It's just a mishmash of all the stupid Rika things I make. Problem is labor are partially limited by the last 14 years, but they're still doing themselves no favors. Yeah. I am a gallon of man... You know what, Mitha? You're one of my favorite Mayo minions. It's okay. I love relying on the government. It always works. They're very competent. You know. Unfortunately, it is very illegal to take matters into your own hands in most countries. Rika the racism lover is not what I expected in 2025. Jasmine, I've been going around calling people cracker and Mayo minion and stuff for like my entire adult life, actually. Literally my entire adult life. I tone it down for, No, I don't really ever tone it down, actually. Rather, I amp it up when I'm talking to other people of color. But, like, mostly for jokes and for bits. I pretty much never tone it down. I will just say it to people's faces sometimes, even if I don't know them very well. But the difference is, I don't say it in the, like, you're white, check your privilege type of way, etc., because I don't think that ever really sends a message to somebody. The way I say it is like, oh, you're white? Yeah, that tracks with that shit you're saying right now. Yeah, anyway. The problem is, you gotta make it relatable. Racism is great. I love saying slurs banned from the Goon Cave. Daniel, you know what's really funny? Is, that's not showing up in my chat on OBS. Oh wait, here we go, live chat. All messages are visible now. Mayo minion valid. Yeah, checks out. Somehow I know a Rika, and the other one's also a transgender Latina fighting game fan? Yeah. I mean... I don't know. It's more likely than you think. Listen. In regards to similar people, I know I have a friend. Friend? I have a friend. I have a friend who is also, I think she's also indigenous Latino mix. She's at least indigenous. I know that. She used to be a Marvel player. She transitioned and is now a VTuber. And it's just like, damn, you're just like me, for real, for real. Anyway, we love Fio, aka Alhada Peach, aka Lena Hazard, aka... What the fuck else other names does she use? Well, I don't know the other names, but you know. Can confirm it's pretty cringe. Yeah, oh, you're white, kind of cringe. You know. Honestly... No, actually, I don't feel like I have to clarify anything. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Well, see, this is the joy you get from watching Rika Readman. I feel like there are not enough VTubers out there who are willing to talk about political stuff, right? Especially not any that are as opinionated as I am. There's been a lot of drama on social media lately about, if you're a VTuber and you want to succeed, you have to make sure you are, not being really loud about controversial topics to be marketable to advertisers. And I'm just like, damn, that sucks. I do this for a hobby, though. And on the other hand, there are not a lot of trans people who want to talk about this kind of stuff in their free time, because it is very draining, and, well, being honest, when a lot of trans people talk about these political things, they get very doomy about it, and it's just like a crash out, not a crash out, burnout, eventually. Me? I'm Mexican. I lived in a state bordering Mexico. I'm used to it. I grew up with it. I can talk about this stuff and joke about it. I've earned that. And sometimes you just gotta talk about it in this kind of way. There's something about who I follow that most people I see are like, we need to get more political. Yeah, that's how you know you're in the right sphere. Well, sometimes, well, like, for me at least, sometimes I see that we need to get more political, and I'm just like, we've been here. We've been here. We've been here. There are not enough racist VTubers out there, Daniel. I don't know what to say to that. Like, it's like, on the one hand, I know this is a joke, because I joke about being racist against white people. On the other hand, I'm just like, there really are a lot of low-key racist VTubers, though. It's so, like, it's one of those, like, underlying issues with people who have this hobby for some reason. Latina Marvel player to VTuber pipeline kind of popular? Apparently. You gotta make sure to appeal to the Nazis or you won't have stream growth, as though I want that kind of person watching me. I saw a post recently that was like, hey, hey, by the way, the VTuber fans, 4chan subreddit, I can't do that voice, sorry. Somebody went online and was like, hey, by the way, the VTuber fan subreddit on 4chan is the 5th most popular board. So, if you are not actively appealing to these people, you are never going to grow. And that sucks. I mean, the message of that post was, and that sucks, but I'm just like, okay. I think I would rather be stagnant than ever try to appeal to these people. And also, I am just personally a fan of the philosophy that if you are a genuinely entertaining person, you can probably talk about anything you want. But I'm just saying, if there are people who can beat their spouse and get away with it because they press buttons good, or there are people who can get away with, like, grooming minors and get away with it because they've got a huge platform and talk about things. There can be many people out there who can commit the cardinal sin of I am left-leaning and not racist and welcoming up LGBT people and still succeed because I have a good personality or something. I'm just saying. Realistically, logically, it should work both ways. So, you know. That no controversial topics ain't even real advice. There's so many successful ass racist VTubers. I'm saying! What's political is personal, what's personal is political. Exactly. There are a lot of racist VTubers. It's a true thing that where there are a ton of VTuber fans, but also fuck those people. You know what else 4chan has a lot of? Cucks. Do you think all cuck porn makers are gonna appeal to 4chan? I can't speak on that. I was trying to make a stupid joke, but I couldn't really go the direction I wanted, sorry. A little more than low-key lately? Exactly. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Everybody knows Asmongold faded to obscurity when he became political. Yeah, exactly. Damn. I wish we could obscure Asmongold. I never want to see his fucking face ever again. I'm so tired of, like, scrolling by his face on YouTube sometimes. It happens, like, once every 2 weeks, but I'm still tired of it. There was something here that I wanted to point out. Hold on. How the hell out of the one VTuber I've ever clicked on a stream for is the one who likes talking about politics? You know, I'm brown. That's just what happens, you know? I don't watch VTubers ever. I wouldn't. Okay, Daniel's last comment here. It scrolled off screen, so you can't see it. Daniel's last comment here highlights my core appeal, I think. I think a lot of these people who talk about, if you want to appeal to VTuber fans, here's how you have to do it. By being apologetic for the far right. I think there's a problem with quote-unquote VTubers in that they stream and they post on social media and they follow trends, they commission art to follow trends, they do streams to follow trends, etc. And they partake in memes and inside jokes that only appeal to other VTubers or people who are just so deeply parasocially enmeshed in VTuber quote-unquote culture. And I think that sucks. I think trying to appeal to VTuber-centric people, whether that's VTubers or VTuber watchers, I think that sucks. I think that's ass. I think that's a mistake. I think that is not a good idea whatsoever. It's why I talk about these things. It's why I don't really, like, do the, like, trending streams. Like, you know, the collab slop games, you know? The Repos, the Among Us, the fucking... what else? Lethal Company. I did those once, but just with random homies, right? But, like, I think there's so much more value in just doing general quote-unquote content. Because, like, I'm not streaming for other VTubers or whatever. I'm streaming as a hobby. And because I just... Listen, I'm a funny person. I know I'm a funny person. Sometimes, you just gotta stream for everyone. Don't narrow your audience too much is what I'm saying. Also, because of the anime influence in VTubing, you get a lot of white people doing the Japanese LARPing thing. Yeah. That part is the insane part to me, honestly. That part's the insane part to me. It's also that so much of meme culture is jokes that very right-leaning people made a couple years ago that have filtered out into the mainstream culture. You know, on that topic, I wish I knew how to do it, because there's so many, like, jokes and, like, memes that, like, 4chan popularized that I'm just like, I kind of don't want these in my chat, right? So I always say, if you ever post a Pepe the Frog emote in my chat, I'm not gonna, like, ban you or kick you or anything, but, I'm going to side-eye you. Just because I know not everyone who uses those uses it in the weird way, but like, it's just one of those like, I know where that comes from. Well, no, originally it didn't come from 4chan, but it got extremely popularized and co-opted by 4chan, so, you know, I know where that got popularized. And not everybody knows, and that's because not everyone wants to take the time to learn about it, right? I'm scared what is weird about Pepe the Forg. Oh, Pepe was just like a beloved icon of alt-writers on 4chan, and got used very constantly in their memes, alongside slurs and stuff. Also, like, really extreme far-right politicians actually used Pepe the Frog pins as, like, a symbol for their campaigns and stuff, so, you know. For context, I've never clicked on 4chan. Yeah, there you go. That's basically the TLDR. Also, hello, top 10 list. Welcome to the stream. The streamer bait game, yeah. The thing about a lot of streamer bait games is they make good filler for hanging out with people. Yeah. That is true. That is true. But also, every time I've ever done a stream with other people, it does significantly worse than my streams by myself. So, like, even with the filler game, it's just like, man, I'm never streaming that shit again. I just kind of have to accept people like them? Yeah. A lot of meme culture and internet slang came from incels, too. You know, when you got that much free time on your hands. I will hit the suspicious user button so fast if someone comes in here posting frogs. Good thing the right never overtook. Oh no, gringe! Hold on, I'll find it. Oh no, gringe! That's not the one I wanted. There's so many versions of this. Oh no, gringe! I need to find it. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, cringe! There you go. Oh no, cringe! It's not the right one, but it's close enough. Also, Mac Knight. Yeah, the moon guy, for some reason, also was an icon. The problem with dog whistles is there's plausible deniability. That's not fair because Pepe wasn't made to be that, he just got co-opted by some of those people, he's just a froge. It isn't fair. But I'm still gonna be suspicious. That's why I said I'm not gonna, like, ban anyone or kick anyone for it. I'm just gonna, like, you know, I'm keeping an eye on you. Streamer bait is better than master, but hello! Hello, top 10 list. I would never stop with the froge. See, Scott, I know you. So, see, I know you on a personal level. I've met you. I can vet you myself. See, if you post the frog, I'll just be like, okay. But you know what? That's Scott. I know him. I know he's not one of those people. So it's okay. Someone who I don't know, first time chat, and they post the frog, I'm just like, keeping an eye on you. Howdy, homo. Howdy, slapper. I do like Apex Legends nights. I created some of the best clips. Turbo Barber? Burbo Barber? We gotta do Apex again. The unfortunate problem is Curry currently has art classes going on every Thursday night. So like, and that's my only free day. Because, Tuesdays are date nights. And Sunday is my day off. Pepe wasn't meant to be, but alas, lots of symbols weren't meant to be used for hateful purposes. I know Pepe's creator had a funeral for him to wash their hands of the situation. Yeah, I recently read about that. Is like, the guy who actually created Pepe, like, was like, man, this fucking sucks. I'm not associated with that anymore, or something like that, so, you know. When are we gonna do League streams? Alright, I said I wouldn't ban you for using the frog emotes. I will ban you for- no, I'm just kidding. Never. League of Legends is forbidden. Mostly just because I don't enjoy the game. I don't have fun with it. It's the same as if I see someone with a bunch of Viking tattoos. Maybe they're not a Nazi, but like there's a better chance than even chance they are. Yeah, it's like one of those things, right? It's like, sometimes you just find yourself using language or symbols from that have been co-opted by these movements and you don't know. And I like to give everyone the benefit of that doubt until proven otherwise. But until they prove otherwise, I'm gonna keep an eye on you, right? Is League that bad? I've never played it. I'm not speaking on this. I have a very biased opinion about League of Legends. Simply because I don't like it. But people do. A lot of people do. League isn't bad, people just have a bad relationship with the game. See, I'm biased. I'm not gonna speak my opinion on this. Thinking someone with Viking tattoos is a Nazi is crazy. Source, I live near a large Icelandic immigrant community. Oh yeah, Scott, the thing about that is, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, because heritage. When it's people in the middle of America who have probably never spoken to somebody outside of their home state, that's when it's like... Angry Rika? Wait, what is this? Hold on. I think I remember this clip. Where's display capture? Here we go. Iconic clips. Alright, chat, here we go. Here's the... Why am I in the middle of the screen? I mean, I know I'm in the middle of the screen, but here we go. What is this clip? He is a revolutionary. To be a revolutionary, you have to be angry all the time. Like me! Yeah. Why do I talk like that? Why do I talk like that, chat? Why do I talk like that? Actually, the funniest thing about this is that because since we've started doing Ace Attorney 2 days in a row, my voice like never fully recovers, so I can never do a voice that high again, I feel like. Where I used to be colonized by Vikings, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, actually. IDK, I just never meet racists, so they seem like a weird mythical creature to me. That makes sense. You live in Manitoba, so that makes sense. Iconic Rika. Does Nazis think Vikings are super cool and like to steal their iconography? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, to be fair, I also think Vikings are super cool. Would I steal their iconography? It might be time to steal it back. I'm Native American. I have cooler iconography to steal. Anyway, I'm ready to start Dark Souls, but like... Shit, we got like 6 minutes until the ad break. My area was created by Vikings. That's super duper cool. See? You gotta pay respect to the Vikings. Those dudes are sick. They're sick as hell. Start rocking the Haida Raven? Haida Raven. Scott. I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I can't do that. I'm not from Haida. Like, I'm closer to Haida people than probably most of you, but I'm still not Haida. I'm Lakota. Lakota mythological characters. It's like I'm not Quebecois. No, but you see, all Canadians are the same, just like all Native Americans are the same. Teehee. Chat, these are the vibes we aim for here. Playful joking back and forth among friends. Alright. Alright. Handshake. Okay, you know what? We can at least reacquaint ourselves with Dark Souls before this ad break starts. Let's get in there. Where's my music? There we go. Eee! Yippee! Alright, chat, let's get in there. Thank you for the earrubs, Mitha. Let me set my mood lighting. Oh my god, that is loud. Also, for some reason, this is like windowed and small, and I don't know why. Tingle the keys at the Souls bosses? Oh my god. Rock the Lakota Eagle then? Honestly, I would consider that. Thank you for checking in, Hectic Sketcher, like 5 minutes after the fact. Why am I so bright? Hold on, that's not correct. I gotta fix this lighting. For some reason, I'm bright. There we go. See, I gotta make my VTuber like healthily tanned red with the fire. You're not. You know what, Scott? You know what? You give me too much money for me to be mean to you, never mind. And by too much money, I just mean you're subbed on Twitch and you give me the boost for Discord. Am I so bright? Thank you for the kind words. I love jingling the keys at Souls bosses. $4.99 a month. No, yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, I just remembered that last time we came here, somebody left 1 million binoculars in my game. Right? Binoculars. Your inventory bag is full. I can't believe Gamer would do this to me. My area was occupied by Ivar the Boneless in 868, occupied until 869 where they retreated, then reoccupied it in 877, which allowed them to settle there more permanently until it was taken back in 918 by King Edward of Essex. Oh, that is pretty cool. Oops. You are bribable? Yeah. Listen. I enjoy having enough money to live. Oh, you're up here? Yippee! Okay. Anyway, yeah, my you can buy my compliance for $4.99 a month, chat. Or if you have Twitch Prime and you have not used your monthly free sub, you could use your Twitch Prime sub at no extra cost to you, and I actually get more of the cut than if you were to pay with an actual money, with an actual card. Hey, Winter. Hey, Winter, do you want to do me a favor? Can you change my category? I forgot to change it. Yo, fuck this guy. Oh shit. I completely forgot to change it before I swapped, and it's a pain because it's a full screen application. Ah! Okay, well, now I have the freedom to change it myself. I did not expect that guy to be there, my fault. Thank you, Winter. Alright, chat, we got an ad break already. You know what? I died once, and we're going to an ad break. This is the classic gamer experience. See y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy some words on stream. I spent too long yapping. My fault. Wait, I forgot. Is this Dark Soul? Yeah, that's Scholar of the Person. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff, so I'll be right back. Alright, continuation of the history lesson from YouTube chat. So apparently then Edward fortified the area and created a new 2 years later in order to protect against further Danish attack. This then allowed us to commit 39 acres to our area. I do like history. I do like history a little bit, which does let me get over my dislike of real estate. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. I'm so sorry. I got no fucking idea what I'm saying. Wait, is it actually? Wait. Hello? Oh, wait, there's just a random enemy here. You know what? We're gonna come back to that. You know what, random enemy? You can kill me if you want. Urunya. I believe in you, chat. Alright, never mind. We have an ad break for another 30 seconds, so you get a bonus round, okay? Good luck! We got a fake letter. I believe in you. I already see a word. Which could be fake, actually. Oh, no, I already know. I know the word now. Dun, 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 dun. Now I just gotta find the actual word. Oh no, I see the word. I see the 6-letter word. I see 2 6-letter words, chat. Can you get it? Can you get it? Can you get it? I believe in you. I'm giving you until, if nobody has guessed one of the 6-letter words, by the second to last lock, I'm putting it in myself. Heart. I could go for some sweets right now. Quite frankly. Oh, I do have candy. Oh, well, let's go. Winter got it? I have some airhead. Apparently the Danish word gate mean path, way, or road in English led to many of our important historical locations being given road names such as Castlegate. Ah, you know, Daniel, there is somebody who comes to the Twitch streams once in a while, and who's very active in a Discord server named Athenia, who's actually Danish, and she's always giving me random, like, language lessons and stuff. Wait, no. Sorry, that's not a word. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Good work, chat. Actually, gonna turn this down a little. So, funny story. The language is Old Norse and not Danish? Ah, okay. Okay, funny story. Apparently, and by funny story, why? Am I better at this than I thought? Yes. Okay, so apparently, I don't know if you heard it, but I got hit by something random. And I didn't, like, recognize what it was. Oh no, rather, I got hit by something random. So I just randomly heard the, like, the pain noise. and I tab into the game, and I see a random, like, invader standing in front of me at the bonfire, pointing at me, and the fact that I did not die, I'm just assuming, means they got bored or something. Hello, gamer. Okay, can I sneak this? Oh, it pauses for a sec. Also, thank you for the bonk mimic. Or do I just know a bunch of esoteric high point value words? Oh god. What does that mean? There was like this stupid like meme post going around Blue Sky at least that I saw, which was like, it was something like, this is what two high agency men look like. For some reason, you saying high point value words made me think of high agency men. Whoop-hoo! Great heavy soul arrow. Oh my god. Fuck off. Ah! What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it, Winter. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Okay. Chat, I don't know what that thing is under the fire, but I think I want it. Okay, yay! I'm glad. I'm glad y'all know how to follow up to that. Thank you to Gillial for reinforcing that into my daily lexicon. Please don't hurt me. Fuck you. Yippee! Ah! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Die! Okay. So that should be everyone here. Let's just drink this. Can I like hit this or something? Wait, can I actually hit it? Yeah, there's gotta be a way to like get that really easily, right? I got it. I did get it. I did in fact get it. Did I not? Did I not get it, chat? I'm the best. One sec. Okay. Anyway. I need y'all to come up with more stupid cat gif memes. Because, the Plink... Cause we added Plink the other day, yes? And that got me thinking, what are some other stupid... Yeah, thank you. What are some other stupid, like, little, like, meme face redeems we can do? And I thought a cat jam. Of course, you gotta have a cat jam. And then, I don't know who else. Oh, thank you! I hate this area. I fucking hate this area. Throw mayo? Chat. I will admit, I love mayo. My fault. I hate this area. The bonk is good. Even more history of my city, due to its physical geography, Hillian was a defensive stronghold against the Saxon King Alfred the Great during his conquest against the Danelaw. I love some historical knowledging. But also, I have every right to just sit here and point at you and say, nerd! I put a cat meme in Discord. We appreciate you for your submission. I wonder what these are. Are these water? Oh, maybe you're supposed to break those to get water on yourself to, like, lower your fire damage you take? I don't know. Points at Rika, nerd. Yeah, that's me. Nerda Nerdman. Don't wear it out. Don't wear me out. You know, that sounds sexually charged. My fault. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. I'd bet it's oil. Oh wait, so you think it's probably the opposite of reducing my fire damage? I think that's bad. I wrote a 5,000 word essay on Napoleon's invasion of Russia in 1812. I mean, that sounds like something a student would do. Normal student behavior. I wonder if I can get him to shoot his buddy. Oop. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I fucking hate this place, chat. I fucking hate this place. This place sucks. I bet it probably makes you more flammable. Which honestly, that's really funny if it does. Any other big spells I can use? Nah. Actually, can I use pyromancy? I could. But I don't think it's significantly more damage. You might need to figure out a melee weapon of some kind. Honestly, hold on. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move our sorcerer's staff to a left hand, and then we will... What's a weapon I can use? Dagger. I'm heavy! What's something I can get rid of here? Probably the Jester's gloves, honestly. As nice as that effect is, just take off your shirt. How forward of you? Let's try Fireball. No, wait, sorry. I had an idea. I had an idea. Magic weapon. So then we do this. I'm hoping that this increases my, like, scaling on this dagger. It was actually a really good essay. Got an A+ for it. You love to hear Rika Amigo succeeding at life, honestly. This does so little damage! You know what? I don't think that was the right solution. I hate everything! I hate everything, chat! I hate everything. Alright, you know what? No. This is not gonna cut it. That magic buff did, like, added, like, nothing to it. But you know what? We're gonna keep it just in case. I've got an idea. I'm just gonna run. I'm speedrunning, chat. We're speedrunning. I'm just gonna speedrun. Fuck it. Hello. It's fine. It's fine. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. I am Speed. Like, literally. By, that one movie. Starring that one dude. You know? You know what I mean? God, it would suck so bad if I couldn't get this. You know, chat? We could skip this game. What if I take off my shirt? Would that count? I think... Listen, no... Rules of the library. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Keep your clothes on. Okay, let's get back to... yeah. Hello, Reki. Welcome to the stream. What is up, my child? So no pants is fine then? Well, how else are you gonna wear a skirt? You can't wear a skirt with pants. I mean, you could, but... That's just kinda... you know. Sorry, that's Serena Brain getting to me. Arrow to the knee. My city was once called Kobak? Old Saxon English chants a house of caves for the system the Vikings used against Alfred. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Hey. Fuck you. Spinny skirt. Not quite spinny. Yippee! We did it, chat. Yeah, wait. Yeah, the only way you should wear pants with a skirt is if you're gonna be, like, spinning your skirt. You can't go flashing everybody on the street while you spin, you know? What do you mean by this, that strange noise? There we go. Okay. I got like a few areas past this one and then skipped to DS3. Weakness. Okay, so can I get a lock on this guy? If I use this one for cover... I'm gonna scream. I'm no longer gonna scream. I am no longer screaming. Yippee! We did it! Alright, fuck this guy in particular, though. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Are you winning? I think it's very clear that I'm not winning right now, Jasmine. I don't think I would be in this much pain if I was winning. Yippee! Oh, fuck off. What the? I can't believe that guy sniped me all the way across the map. I'm so upset, chat. I'm so upset. I'm gonna kill someone. Couldn't be me, though. Oh my god. If you don't spinny, how are you supposed to show your cute panties? Wait for a convenient breeze? Listen, I'm not an exhibitionist. Like some people in this chat, apparently. Or am I? Da-na-na! I'm not. Don't expect anything for free. Iron Great Arrow. Do we still not have a magic weapon? Yeah. We still do not have a, like, magic melee weapon. I know there's a spell that, like, It's basically a great sword swing, but we don't have it. I don't know where to get it. I don't know where to get anything in this game, frankly. Even after the Old Norse were kicked out, the Saxons took over England. We still had a few Scandinavian kings and almost became Norwegian. I'm pretty sure the Normans, who eventually invaded England in 1066, were old Norwegians who attempted to invade France but failed and were given land in return for protecting France's coast. There's a lot to European history, damn. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Got him. I'm happy to share my tits with the world. I worked hard for my tits. You know. As you should. However, Dark Spirit Forlorn? Hello, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this fucking random enemy. I hate these knights. Hello. Why are you using a random broken greatsword? I hate everything. Get away from me! Pretty sure this is an NPC invader. Who for a reason has a Gorillion defense. Ow! I wonder what the parry window on that is. Maybe worth your while to look up where to find spells and items. True. I should look up where to find more spells. Actually, specifically, I should look up how to use boss souls. Because I have some boss souls that I've been sitting on for a while. Oh god. Yippee! Okay. Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. This is like 0.001% of European history. It's pretty... Europe's got a lot of history. I understand. It's almost like it's a major country in the world or something. It's kind of funny that you haven't really looked up anything besides that stupid poison wheel thing. No, actually, yeah, that's actually my, like, stance on it. Is, I like, when I play these kinds of games, I like seeing just how far I can get completely blind. You know? I think it's very fun. You better not shoot me. Damn, this dude came running. Came running like I'm the cheese in the refrigerator at 3 a.m. Invade these nuts. Hello, Delantia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for invading the stream. Okay, so can I just like... Yippee! What does this do? Now that I finally have gotten here without people killing me. I feel like I need to keep track of how many times per stream I say wild. Oh, you can if you want. In conclusion, my city was invaded by the Danes, was taken back by the Saxons, was taken back by the Danes, was taken back by the Saxons again, and then taken by Normans who were just French Vikings. There's a lot of history. Cool. Ooh. Okay, cool. I got a bridge now. I wonder what that goes to. Cheese. Me when I am a cartoon mouse. Hey, why does this guy have so much, like, poise and health? What is this bloodstain? Oh, they're just somebody just dying to dying? Sucks to suck? I think that is not safe to fall down. Why is there a room that's just a giant oven? Have you ever tried cooking for an entire army? You gotta have a big oven. You gotta have a real big oven for that shit. Yippee! Alright, fine, I'll use the extra ammo. Fuck you. Guess they got invaded? Probably, yeah. Oh, hey, a fog door. I don't have any spells. I'm actually kind of thinking of, oh my god, there's so much more to this area. Alright, let's explore. Oh, whoa, what's this? How are you gonna be in the cold food of out hot the food? No, you're so right for that, Winter. Alright, Old English history lesson over. It was interesting. I know nothing of history, so like... Oh, there's a pathway down there. Hello, gamer. Goodbye, gamer. Well, I'm not going down there. I'm gonna die if I go there. Hey, chat, you think I can, Did I just get shot at by something? Oh, hello! Goodbye! Okay, so what's in here exactly? Large Titanite shard, petrified dragon bone. That's lava. Oh, this is a shortcut for later when I have to come back through here. I understand. Who the fuck are you? Are you an enemy or... You are not a friend. You are not a friend. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Let me... Are we just gonna stand here staring at each other the whole time, homie? Oh, never mind. You apparently don't know how to use a ladder. I wonder how you deactivate these. I'm guessing you don't. I'm guessing you just run for it. Old Radiant Life Gem, Green Blossom. There's so much to this area. Be wary of... I don't know if I want to go there. I think I'd rather go to the fog gate. Enemy ahead? There is no enemy ahead. I've been lied to. I wonder what's in this door. It's not open from this side. Okay, chat, do we check the fog gate first, or do we explore further? First. I'm thinking a little exploration is in order. Especially because I don't have I don't have all my spell slots. So like I'm a little scared of going into that fog door. Happiness. Okay, so those guys all died to that dude. What's over here? Oh, another fog door! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ladder technology. Save me. Oh, I see how you're supposed to get down there. Yippee! Fuck. Yeah, that dude's fast as fuck, boy! So we just jump down here? Soul of a Proud Knight and repair powder. It'd be so funny if it was like impossible for me to get off this ladder on just anything useful. Oh, wait, chest? Life ring and twinkling titanite. Alright, I'm gonna be really upset about admitting this, but I think it's time. Go back to the bonfire and reset everything. I mean, that does reset everything. I'm gonna scream. I hate everything. Yeah, that's basically what just happened to me. Wild. You know. Alright, well, at least I can just take the shortcuts now. I'm gonna speed run up in this bitch. Fuck off. Yippee! Wait. This isn't open already? Yippee! Set me free, Mr. I forgot. I forgot. You don't have invincibility when going through doors in this game. I forgot. Chat. Why do bad things happen to decent people? I really hate there's no invuln on fog gates. It's just like, it's one of those things that's like, the previous game taught you, like, oh yeah, fog gate. You go through, you hit it, you're invincible. Whatever. If you really got to, you can use it to like speed run through an area. Those are your Marvel 3 crimes? Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I deserve the utmost suffering because of being a Marvel player. I have pickups. Okay, remember chat, hold your breath and your hiccups will go away. I would simply not be a Marvel player? Damn. Alright, you know what? I understand. I thought Scholar of the First Sin would have made the game good, but it's just the same level of poop. I like that terminology. Why are there so many of you? What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Why are there just 5 guys there? Why are there just 5 dudes there? Why? I did nearly get stuck in the goon corner. I hate this. I wanted to make sure. Oh my god. I would simply not be a Marvel player, exactly. Marvel Tokon, though? I hope Marvel Tokon is good. I don't like superheroes, I don't like team fighting games. Joke's on you. I like superheroes and I like team fighting games. Lever of instantaneous doom. Alright. You know what? You know what, chat? It's fine. Put on the training montage music. We are no longer being played as a fool. We are no longer being a goon. We will make it through here. We will survive. Whee! Cue the inspirational montage music. Hey, can you lock on? Can you lock in, actually? Homie? Lady? Can you, like, lock in? Learn to aim. I'm walking away. Thank you for the lurk, Mitha. Hey, buddy, get back here. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. I do think that is the best a 3D Marvel fighting game has looked, though. I think I might be biased here, but I will, like, always miss the like, comic book look that 2 and 3 had. And, like, that's probably the thing that I miss the most from Infinite, as well as, Tokon. But, like, you know, it does look good. Can you not? 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 What? They're so big, fuckers! I'm gonna fucking scream. Come on, follow me. Dickweeds. Oh, I'm out of soul arrows. Yippee! Hit this area with a burning passion. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Can't wait for Arx's new Marvel fighter. Yeah, Tokon Fighters looks cool. I hope it's good. I also just haven't enjoyed fighting games in very many years, so, like, who knows? Alright, I think we've done it. I think we're clear. I think we can get through. I think we're safe now, chat. What is that guy doing? You hit me from there? Alright. My fault, I guess. I'm so glad that I have, you know, speakers on. Because I heard this guy drawing his bow from behind me, and that's the only way I was able to dodge that hit. Everyone always says Marvel 3 looks like a comic book, but I just don't see it. It just looks kind of plasticky 3D models with a mid-toon shader over it. That's a wild statement. You know what? To each their own. I like the, like, thick lines on it. Melter Demon. I barely know her, Demon. Hey, what is this? What is this attack? Thank you, camera. Also, hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! Last fighter I played was Guilty Gear, and that was pretty fun, but ran like piss. That sounds about right. We talked about this before. I think that whole stretch of Capcom fighters looked really bad. To be fair, I think most fighting games that use 3D models look really bad. If I'm gonna be real with you. I like the Tekken. I like the way modern Tekken looks. And I think that looks good, but like I do think most of like the fighting games that are using 3D models, the models don't look fantastic. But you know, for what it is, I like the Marvel 3 models. Even if you're not huge on Marvel 3, it's maybe harsh to lump it in with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That is true. I got to play as Virgin. I gotta play as Virgil. Yeah, Virgil's an icon. Everyone loves Virgil. Except me. Except for Marvel 3 players. I don't think Capcom handled the change from 2D to 3D well at all. I would probably agree with that. Probably. I definitely think, at least for Street Fighter, I think a lot of the 3D models look kind of horrid. I was thinking about like 4, 5, and 6, and I'm just like, man, I don't actually think any of these look good. Catastrophic typo? You know. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 and 5 are so bad looking. Yeah. Like, I think 6 doesn't look horrible, but I also don't think it looks good. You know what I mean? I think they went for a certain aesthetic, which I think is a really cool aesthetic, and it looks pretty good, but like, when it comes to like the models and like the environments, I don't think the way they're rendered looks that appealing. Oh, hello, hello, hello! I did not realize you were there. I'm blind. Did you know that I wear I fucking hate it here, chat. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Anyway. Yeah, the way you get used to a bad smell if you're stuck around it too long. I used to have cats. I know exactly what that means. I genuinely think most people just kind of like got used to how Street Fighter 4 looked. Yeah. But like, as a non-Street Fighter 4 enjoyer, looking at it like 5 years after the fact, it's just like, damn, why are Ryu's like fingers and toes so fucking thick? Why do their faces all look like hacked salami? You know? The engineer gonna nap with you in the background. Can you sing us a lullaby? I like big butts, and I cannot lie. All you other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and the round thing in your face, you get sprung. Yeah, there you go. Good night. Yeah, the Street Fighter 4 models are just hideous. Should have skipped to Dark Souls 3? No. We have to give every game a fair chance. That's my rule. You know how Godot always just says some like stupid made up shit and he's like, that's my rule. Yeah, that's my rule. Yippee! I like DS2 more than 3. You know, you're not the first person I've heard say that. You might be like the third person I've heard say that. Okay. If I can get through this only burning base soul arrow, we're good. I'm so mad. I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. I'm I'm so tired of that archer in the distance. Stop! Cat. I'm a very, how do you say? I like to think I'm a person who is very in control of her emotions at all times. And you know, I like being expressive. I like having funny reactions. This might be the first time in a very long time that I am just like, a video game is pissing me off. This area pisses me off. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this area so fucking much. How about a fucking... figure out how to become a modder and specifically code this area out of the game and be like the improved Dark Souls 2 experience, and it's nothing but removing the fucking lava castle. Yippee! Thank you for the clip, Winter. Yeah, that's reasonable. Dark Souls 2 is one of the only games I can say made me grumpled. I love the word grumpled. That's a good word. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. I'm gonna... Remember, chat, find your happy place. What if I said there's an area that makes this place look like a picnic? Oh, I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Shouldn't be saying much of anything, Scott. I cannot say an area in Dark Souls 2 which I enjoyed that is not called Majula. I think, the fortress area was pretty neat. I liked the fortress area. Love a good neologism? Oh, okay. Wait, that dude had two of them lined up. See. Oh, okay, here we go. Now this guy's coming. Anyway, chat, that's the closest I'll ever come to having a crash out on stream while playing a solo game. Favorite. Wait, which fortress area? The place with the blacksmith. You know. The place the bird takes you. I don't remember the name of that fortress. I missed the crash out. Hello, tape player. Welcome to the stream. Why? Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. I'll fight the fucking smelter demon without soul spear. I got it. Alright, I'll use it. I hate this area. You know what? You know what? I do it. I dodge an arrow? Yippee! Alright, great soul arrow. Hopefully this only takes 3 attacks. Okay. We got back here. Now, if we don't kill Smelter Demon immediately, we have to do that again, and I don't know if I have it in me to do that again, chat. Technically, a word has to pass into common parlance to be a neologism. That's... No, thank you. Lucatiel of Mira? No, thank you. Wait. Lucatiel? No, that's not who I think it is. I don't really care about that portion of it. Yeah, I love making up words. Yeah, I think that area was also annoying. Also, hello Muffin, welcome back. Alright, chat, we're doing this. Yippee! Let's get some stamina back. Ah! Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? You just really stick the sword in yourself to make it go on fire? Yippee! You know? You know, chat? I'm very glad I have some taffy candy here. Okay. Alright. We're locked in now. Fuck it. Alright. Airhead chewed, we are re-energized. Mess with the smelt, get dealt. I like that. That's cute. Fuck you. How dare you combo me? I just remembered last stream when that hacker just dumped a bunch of trash in your world. I still have 99 binoculars. I still have like a couple hundred binoculars in my inventory, by the way. Hello. Can you stop repositioning to shoot me? You know, when I finally make the bowman there go extinct, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy when that guy with the bow goes extinct because I killed him. Why are you here? Where did you even come from? Alright, chat. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Where's the bow guy? Hello, bow guy. I'm gonna... Have you ever... Okay, chat, how many of you are old enough to have watched King of the Hill? I feel like I ask this like every other stream. But King of the Hill was very influential on me and my humor, so what the fuck are you aiming? Anyway, if you've ever seen it, and you've heard Hank Hill just be like, I'm gonna kick your ass. That's how I feel with these bow guys. Nope. Ooh. What? You do ask this at least once a week? Well, you know, it's good. Everyone should watch King of the Hill. Why are you here? I'm gonna make lose it, chat. I'm gonna make lose it. My answer is, as always, that I've seen Hank of the Hill. My response to these guys, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Exactly. Do I know? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh. Damn, this dude ran into me. Alright, you know what? Alright, my fault. My bad. You were locked in for 1:48 seconds. Chat, we have spent the entirety of this last hour just trying to get past Smelter Demon. And that does not make me happy. Where did it come from? I'm gonna scream. Okay, so, we're leaving. It's fine, because you know what? I will simply not die. I will simply not die. I will never die, chat. Death is a— Where did we get another one? Hello, Flo. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. You know what? It's fine. We made it. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? I'm suffering through this game. It is... You know, there's a lot of value to be had in, there's a lot of value in knowing when to take a break. There's a lot of value in knowing when to take a break. And I think not hitting snooze in this ad break might be a good idea. I tried joining your Discord, but I'm at the cap. Wait, what's the cap if you don't have Discord Nitro? I thought it was 100, but is it 100 when you have Nitro only? 100? That's crazy. I personally don't have that many Discords, so I'm just like, damn. That's a lot. I don't know what servers to leave. I wish I could mass leave. I love mass leaving. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna take an ad break. Let's come back to this refreshed. I'm gonna get up, stretch, get my blood flowing, and get more water. See y'all in a minute. Oh yeah, I should rest at the bonfire. You're so right, actually. Anyway, chat, thank y'all for stopping by. See y'all in a few minutes. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. Okay, enjoy words on stream. Ah, test? Okay, my microphone got unplugged. Hello, everybody. Are you ready for the comeback arc? It's fine, because you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna run through, we're gonna kill everything. That's the end of my sentence. We're gonna run through, we're gonna kill everything, and then we're gonna beat Smelter Demon on this run. It'll be fine. Because I have a new philosophy. And it's that I'm willing to use the bigger spells now if it means we kill these guys permanently. We extinction them. Alright, that's one down. Hey, buddy. Okay, so there's another one coming. Is it anime time? Yeah, have a good night, Winter. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your anime. I'm using binoculars. Alright, you know what? I have found my new conviction. And it's... we're not saving anything. I am committing genocide on these random knights. Yippee! Okay. That is... fuck. A Lone Knight armor. Okay, so there's this guy to worry about. That guy, took care of himself. That's actually like, absurdly funny. Okay, we dodged that arrow. Hello! Oh, you got a really big sword. I wonder what that sword scales on, because I'm pretty sure I got one. You know what? Actually, let's find out. So, I'm pretty sure that is the katana we got a little bit ago. Black steel katana. So we need 14 strength and 25 dexterity for it? Which means we're not going to get any value using a sorcerer build. Also, one thing I thought of is sadly not the same one. Oh, that's not the same one. Okay. So hello, dumbass weed. That's such a good name. Also, chat. Very important. We keep talking about getting a melee weapon to help through these areas. But you forget? I'm a little goofy. And even though this is my first time playing Dark Souls 2, I'm committed. We said, yo, I want to try doing a caster build. We're committed. Oh, you have a third attack? My fault. Fuck. Okay, get to full health. No, never mind. That's one attack? Yeah. This one attack here? Oh, this is actually a few attacks. Ooh, that's not the timing for... That's not the timing for the dodge there. Oh! You explode. Okay, that's important information. It's fine, because you know what? The next poll will be the last one, chat. Hooked? Literally? Haha, get it? Sorry. I had to grab my water bottle. That was a little far away. Alright, chat. It's fine. You know what? The ad break was just what we needed. The ad break was just what we needed. Why? Alright, you know what? The Neko arc is just what we needed. What up? Fuck. Alt-tabbing to get my OBS back on screen. You know what? I need a third monitor. We need a third monitor. I don't need a third monitor. So I think we've probably seen all of Smelter Demon's patterns by now. It is stab. It is also big overhead swing. It is also swing, swing, sometimes stab. Hello. As I was saying, like, I think it keeps coming up that, like, we could get a melee weapon for some situations, but, like, I think some of you underestimate my stubbornness and endurance for just sticking to stupid shit I said. This is my first time ever really trying casting in a Souls game, and it's like, okay, I want to get through the whole game just being a caster, right? So for the experience. I will tell you, my experience so far has been dog shit. I'm probably never gonna do this again if we play when we play another Dark Souls game. But you know what? At least I can say we did it. We tried it. Okay, how many more of these guys do I have to commit genocide on? Okay. So, line it up here. 2, 3. We do a fourth one for that range? Okay. One more. Alrighty. Now, there is another guy around this corner, I believe, that runs at me. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna just, like, dip real quick. We can one-shot these guys with Soul Spear. Woo! I'm gonna do that because I'm scared. Ah! What? Alright, I lied. Apparently, Soul Spear is not a guaranteed one-shot. I thought it was. I didn't look at the damage numbers, so I didn't see if that just did less damage than usual, or, like, hit a weird damage fall-off range, but... okay. It's okay. Each run is one step closer to never having to deal with them again. It's fine. See, I actually am winning. Okay, so... we've got this whole area cleared out, which means we can just kind of, like, focus on this guy. This guy is our next top priority to delete from the game. Yep, okay. Noob down. No matter what, from this range, I'm gonna aggro one of these knights here. Unless I deleted him? Oh, we deleted him. Hell yeah. That's not good. That's not good. The archer is looking at me. Hi, Rika. Hi, Char. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound that goofy. I'm just trying to not die. Help! Yippee! How's it going, Char? Welcome to the stream. Can I say something that's backseaty? Never. If I die a few more times, maybe I'll allow it. Please don't die on my account. Me, when I hand my younger sibling the controller and they ask to play a game online or something. Okay, this is the hard part. This is the hard part. Right here. Oh, you know what? It wasn't that hard. Rip Bozo. Sucks to be you. Going good. How are you? You know. I'm doing okay. In all seriousness, I'm doing okay. Sorry. You know, it's just my favorite, like, stock response. Because it could mean anything, you know? 4 shots to kill these guys. Yep. B. Please die before you pull out your big melee sword. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. Okay, so we've gone through all of our soul arrows, but that means we still have some spells here we can use. But yeah, it's going well. It's going good. We're doing okay. I don't really know what else to say. And live life daily. Cat, the Rika Readman daily life is just work, stream, love wife. Yippee! Wait, that's a new attack. At least it's already down to, like, half health. There we go. This is a lot of free attacks. I probably need to find a bigger spell to take advantage of this. Get some stamina back. Oh no! Okay, we get a drink here. Watch the stab. Oh no, wait, no stab? Okay. Oh, I did not know about that follow-up. Okay, hold on. We just gotta get him to whiff one more attack, and then we're good to heal. I'm gonna be lurky. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Feel free. It's fine, chat. We will, we'll simply win this time. I will simply not die to this big-ass fire sweep. Yippee! You know what? I will simply probably die. This shit's so hard! I probably actually, you know what? I keep going clockwise around him. And I'm thinking because he does right-handed swings, that it might actually be better to go counterclockwise. I think he'll probably have more difficulty tracking me if I'm moving, if I start moving counterclockwise, you know? Because the big overhead swings are... Well, one of the overhead swings is right-handed. The other is two-handed, but like, you know. We have a strategy. We have a new strategy. Make sure to be rotating, leading him counterclockwise from now on. Okay, that archer's gone. That's good. We start wiping these dudes. That's 1. Here's 2. And now 3, 4? Oh, wait, where did you come from? Okay, he had to have aggroed from the, like, bridge over there. This is not good. Hold on. We gotta get over to our safe area. Yeah, you better reset VTube Studio. Yippee! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, chat. I did not think the third guy would aggro to me from the bridge, but okay, so I'm just gonna have to sit there and probably wait for a few seconds for him to come, because he will come. Without fail. Hey, Elfie, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, it's time. We gotta give a shout out. Boop, boop, boop. I will take any excuse to stop for a second. Thank you for the raid, Elfie. How was your stream? How was just chatting? What were we chatting about today? I hope Dark Souls have been going well. Oh, you know. I was yapping about Street Fighter V for 6 hours in Akali. Oh, I get it. I get it. I love monstrous men. I understand. Anyway, hello everyone coming from Elfie's Elfie's raid. My name is Rika Readman, Galaxy Elf Librarian, VTuber. I stream visual novels, horror games, Dark Souls, because really, what's more horrifying than Dark Souls? Oh, 2-for-1 special, let's go. I used to be a fighting game streamer, so you know, that's relevant. That's relevant to Elfie's audience. I did compete in Street Fighter V. It was fun. I enjoy men. He's my boy. Put Akali in Street Fighter 6, honestly. Not just put him in Street Fighter 6, but give him some drip. Put him in, like, I don't know, put him in a suit that shows off his tits in the best possible way. You know what I mean? Fuck. Why am I getting... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that on Twitch. I think I might get banned for saying that. Yippee! Alright, fuck it. We're busting out the fancy glasses with this one. They should do it for year 5? Oh, that'd be such a good idea, yeah. I miss 5 so much, I might just pick up SF5 again. As far as I know, there's still people that, like, play it online. So you could probably find matches and stuff. But also, there was a lot of single-player content by the end of that game, so, you know. Fuck. I exist. Hello, Ivy Drawn. Welcome to the stream. Pincered is the word you're looking for? Oh, thank you. Okay, we got everyone. And we managed to save... this, I guess? Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Alright. Let's get ready to do this. I played 5 so much, just not on my PC copy, because little baby Elfie had a bad laptop for most of their life, but I had a PS4. Yeah, I... originally... so, like, I've always preferred PC, but, like, my PC was not good enough to run Street Fighter V when it was new. Not at, like, a good quality, so, like, I get it. I had a PS4, but also the PS4 was specifically for, having tournament standards set up. Yippee! Yeah, PC I prefer so much now. I agree. If somebody told me to go back to being a console player, I would tell them respectfully but firmly, no. What is it? Politely but firmly to leave? I can't remember the Hank Hill line right now, my fault. Yippee! Okay, let's get some stamina back. I love respectfully shut up. Politely but firmly. Yippee! It's fine, chat. You know what? We've only died to this guy like 6 times already. Ah! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've only died to this guy like 6 times so far. It's fine. This is the one. Surely. What the fuck was that? That sucked. It's alright, chat. We're gonna get it this time. gonna go rest now because my throat is dry as always. No, I get it. You thirst after a fictional character long enough and your throat's dry. It's as I always say, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm so mad. Alright, chat, this is it. Did you just roll onto a sword? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, this is the run. I got greedy! Can you stop fucking with my camera? Oh, I did not realize that that happens. Can you stop? No! Fuck. I thought he was gonna do the follow-up, but I thought I was out of range. I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know. I don't have any threats here anymore. Oh, does the sword have ground collision? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has ground collision. Alright, it's fine, chat. It's fine, because you know what? I'm actually just gonna save all my big spells now for the fight. And by that, I just mean these 2 soul spears and these 3 soul barrages. It'll be fine. I know it was over when you said, I think this is the run. It's the self-jinx, you know? We love self-jinxing ourselves. Well, I mean, okay, saying self-jinxing ourselves is redundant, so I'm not gonna say that again. Hey, do you think I can snipe that guy from here, chat? Adjust angle just a little bit. Oh. I don't like how close I am to this ledge. Alright. Well, it's fine, because you know what? We gotta bait these guys to come over here. Wait, did I actually... No, wait, there's one. Alright, it'll be fine. 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 I'm so bad at free aiming this shit. Yippee! Okay, alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's extremely fine. You know what? It's fine, chat. It's fine. Alright. So we don't have another one coming over there. So we're safe to press forward here. We can free ball this guy. Where did you come from? Yippee! I don't want to deal with these. Save me, 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 save me! Not even close, idiot. Stupid. We did it. 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 Okay. So now we just have to deal with the bow guy over there. And I'd be tempted to just try and run into the fog door before the other bow guy sees me or can hit me. Why? How? That was a godlike angle. Damn. That shit's like when you're playing like a tactical like search and destroy shooter. And you're playing against somebody who just like has every map memorized and they know like the pixel to aim their gun to hit you from like the most devious corner. And it's just like, what the fuck? Sorry, that was a really specific rant, my bad. I think I'm gonna get hit anyway. I might as well just use a flask here. Alright. We're in there. We're in there, chat. We're in there. We're gonna open this fight with Soul Spear Barrage, I think. I think I get 2 of these. I think I only get 1 of those, actually. Consistently, at least. Now, after the next transition, we get a Soul Spear. I can actually get 1 on that swing. Fuck. Okay, we get a heal here. Alright, chat, we're locked in. We're locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in. I got killed by the Hippo Ogre at the beginning of the game and quit. Honestly, that's real. I used to be a competitive fighting game player, so I feel like my resistance for dealing with dumb bullshit and losing a lot is extremely high compared to most. Yippee! I gotta back away from you. Okay, give me some stamina. Hippos are dangerous. It's true. I think they're like one of the most deadly animals in the world or something. Yippee! Okay, heavy soul arrow time. Why does your sword... Why is it possible for me to stand on your sword, my guy? Okay, hold on, chat. I'm not gonna curse it. I'm not gonna curse it. I'm not gonna curse it. We're not gonna curse it. I think I can just kill him with this. Yeah. We did it! Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this thing. I hate this area. This area sucks. This area blows. I'm gonna go knock on the door of whoever designed this specific area of this game and give them a sternly worded letter. I did it. Thank you for the bonks. Yeah, first try. Yeah, first try every time, chat. First try every time. Weakness. Message. Ooh, slain. They're really fast for their size, aggressively territorial, which is enhanced by the fact that they spend a lot of time underwater. Hippos just might actually be the most powerful creature. The most powerful animal, you know? Rest at bonfire. Okay. I got a lot of things. Hold on, let me go see my wife real quick. G fucking G. Did you forget to do the ping? Oh, Aries, welcome to the stream. I did the ping. It's right there in the server.
Seek, lest.
Bearer, seek, lest. Fuck. Alright, chat. So, I was looking up some stuff about this game, and apparently there are a lot of spells which... Well, no. Sorceries are, like, split into 4 whole-ass different categories. And I'm thinking, well, as long as I'm doing a caster build, I should also level up Faith so that I can use all the other types of spells other than sorceries, right? So this way I can spec into like hexes and incantations, and there's one other thing. Miracles. But it's gonna take a bit. Take a bit of investment. So like, I have this miracle emit force, and that's it. But what this also means is now I can hit up the miracle sellers for help. Alright, chat, we did it. It's time. Hexes are the coolest. I've heard hexes are really cool. Alright, so like, there's a bloodstain here. And 3 messages. What are the chances that this is a mimic? Oh, it's not a mimic. Yippee! Foreseen shield flame butterfly. Left. How do you even die here? Hold on, I need to see. What are you fighting? Homie, are you fighting your own demons? Boink. Well, there must be enemies here, actually, is what I'm thinking. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Hold on. Yippee! Yo, can I hit that guy? I'm so sick. Okay, and then we want to whittle this one down. Yippee! Hey, please don't kill me. Thank you. Anyway, point being, I gotta go all in on this, like, casting build. Because this is the only game I'm gonna be doing it. Because, After being here as a caster for, like... Hold on, I gotta reset my tracking. After spending, the last couple weeks as a caster only, I gotta say, it's kinda ass. I understand why people aren't really a fan of casting in these games now. Like, I don't think it's a bad system, but like, it's not as satisfying as just swinging around a big-ass sword. I'm gonna be real. Hey, buddy. I wonder if I can parry these guys. Well, not that way. I'll use an Estus here. Why not? What does this do, I wonder? Oh, fire! Ooh! Fire! Land... Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Die. Okay, so I think we're clear here. We just gotta worry about Turtle Guy here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Man. I simply think if you have a big-ass turtle shell on your back of your armor, you should probably take 0 damage if your back is turned. What is that thing? Oh, hello. Not really a big fan of these lava things. Large Soul of a Proud Knight and Radiant Life Gem. Okay, so we gotta be careful about that. You gotta stop trying to get me to walk on those rocks. I just die instantly. Alright, alright. Is that another boss door already? Yippee! Oh, wait, you actually can't survive that. Hell yeah, let's go! We did it. Yo, fuck that guy over there in particular. But he's not shooting me, so I'll let him live. Actually, no. Fuck you. Die. Okay, so... Is there something up here, maybe? It's a fancy-ass thingamabob. I don't know what's up there, but you know what? Oh, you know what this is, chat? Have any of you seen Cowboy Bebop? This is like the final scene when, no, the opening scene when Spike gets thrown out the big, like, church window that's round like that. That's that scene. That's what that is. That's the Spike death window. I don't know if he's actually dying there, but I still don't really understand the plot of Cowboy Bebop, even though I think it's really cool. I just know it's really cool. Yippee! Die. Anyway, we're allowed to talk about it because that is legitimately like 20... Is it 25 years old yet? I'm pretty sure it's from the 90s. The late 90s. Dark Spirit ahead. Chat, is this a mimic? Oh, Oliver the Collector. Hello! Hey, you have a lot of health, Oliver. Oh fuck, I don't have any more of my really big arrow. Wait, why are you not fighting me? Anyway, yeah. Cowboy Bebop is like 20 to 25 years old, so we're allowed to talk about it. I want to say the last person I knew whose name was Oliver is, you know, a nice, you know, young man. Trans man. Good kid. I'm drinking. Oh! Where do you even bring that thing out? Shit, I'm out. Can you stop blocking? Oh wait, I broke his guard. Oh, you're still alive. Hold on. There we go. Invader banished. Dark Spirit, Oliver the Collector has been vanquished. Treasure ahead, but beware of Dark Spirit. Be wary of back. Dark Spirit ahead. What is in here now? Destructive Great Arrow. I need a fucking great bow. Oh, where does this go? Freaking... staircase? Where's this go? What is this? Tears ahead. I'm not gonna go there then. What's up here? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. As always. I don't want to fuck with those guys. You know what, Blowjob Brothers? You can stay up there by yourselves. You know, have a good time. I can't get back. I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Fuck it. Shit. Alright. I guess we gotta do this. If I poke my head out here, I can have proper cover and cast without consequence. Mmm. Tasty. Now, how can I think I just had to free aim against this guy. Alright, chat, hold on. We're gonna find the perfect angle here. And we're gonna do this. Literally the perfect angle. God, it would be so funny if there was a secret fourth guy here that just jumped me. Titanite shard, fire arrow. Okay, so there's no bloodstains, no messages. This is real. Yippee! Black Knight Great Axe? Wait, that sounds sick as fuck. Black Knight Great Axe. 40 strength needed. We're never doing that. We're never using that weapon. There's no way in hell we are using that weapon anytime soon. I am but a simple, weak, smarty McSmart pants with no upper body strength. Actually, that's just kind of like a description of me in real life. Weird. Wait, chat. We have an opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Hello. Oh, I'm literally out of spells. I might have to use my consumables. I hope this better say, don't give up, skeleton. Covetous gold serpent ring? Which one is that again? Fallen foes yield more souls, gradually restore... No. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. I actually kind of like that. Restore HP or attunement of additional spells. I think we probably want to do... I probably want to do Golden Serpent Ring. Let's get rid of the Ring of Restoration. As much as the little passive. This better say don't give up, skeleton. Fine work, skeleton! You know what? That's even better. I doubted your Riz, random Dark Souls 2 player. My fault. Yippee! Fuck. What do you mean? You know what? Actually, yeah, I should stop fucking around. I should stop fucking around. I actually need to be careful of the durability. It's gonna be a while until I get back to where I was. Sadness ahead. Illusion? No illusion. I actually got soft locked like that before in Dark Souls Remastered, and I was extremely... I would have been extremely upset if I had to give up all this progress. Alright, well, let's... We're safe. 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 Okay. I did it, chat. I did it. I put in a lot of hard work to kill that turtle guy. What's this? Be wary of back. Okay. So we're just clear to keep moving forward, I think. Hello. 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 Goodbye. Oh, wait, perfect. Chat, have any of you... Are any of you old enough to have... I can't believe I can actually ask this. Are any of you old enough to have seen, Star Wars? I have the high ground, Anakin. Was that episode 2 or episode 3? I think that's episode 2. Which... My Joker moment was recently realizing that Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, came out like in 2001. Turns to dust. Exactly. Hey, can you stop? Oh my god, I'm almost out of spells. Hold on, we gotta be really careful about how we do this. So, hello, Radio Frey. Welcome to the stream. Oh, do I have repair powder? Yeah, do I have repair powder? Oh my god, thank god. Yes, I have repair powder. Now, how much do I have to restore my spell uses? Restores many spell uses? I think we're gonna just use this here. It's an emergency. It's not... So it's not like those are items I need to hold on to for, like, bosses or anything. Those are items to use for adventuring, I feel like. I don't think anyone wants to have seen Star Wars until they were born in, like, 2040. I actually... Okay, so, like... On the one hand, it also just depends, because, like, I know people my own age who hadn't seen Star Wars. Not because of, like, an age gap or anything. They just... It's somehow just, like... No one that in their circles, like, watched it. But two, also... Star Wars is from, like, the 70s, man. Legitimately. It's kind of wild. Your staff still broke? Oh, wait, why is it still broken? Did I use the repair powder on the wrong item or something? Because you let it break? Wait, so repair powder doesn't fix it? I've never seen Spaceballs this way. See, that's something. I know Spaceballs is really popular with, like, nerds or something. I've never seen it. Repair powder only works when it isn't fully broke. Oh. That's kind of... Damn, I've been misled. There was a teenager who I worked with who didn't watch Disney movies, who refused to watch Star Wars. I mean, like... On the one hand, I get it. I'm not a Disney fan. I'm not a Disney liker. I would loathe you if you made me watch a Disney movie. On the other hand... Old Star Wars isn't Disney. Do I want to go in here with the Sorcerer Staff +1 and missing Estus Flask charges? Yes, I do, actually. Not every Disney movie was for babies. Oh, you know how it is. So here's the real question, actually. I could actually use this bone staff, I think. I think the bone staff is a better option here. Oh, that's a heavy bone staff. A heavy boner staff. My fault. Oh my god, why is this bone staff so heavy, actually? Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, night leggings? And can I swap out these for something better? Prisoner's gloves. I think it's weird to be a Disney adult, but also weird to think Disney movies are bad when they're just not. I just generally don't like, well, okay, a lot of the, like, animated ones when I was growing up, I just didn't like the vibe, right? But I think that's because a lot of them are, like, magical princess, musical stuff. Nowadays, I know they have a lot more range, so I'd probably be more willing. Like, I would be interested in Moana? But in general, Disney was not my vibe as a kid. You have no whimsy? Okay, but I actually don't have any whimsy. I'm a very realist type of person. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Old Iron King. Am I dead? Yippee! Oh, that's so funny. Ah! I don't want to read your damn message. I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh, I'm still heavy rolling. Hey, I don't like that. 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 Are you gonna do a sweep here? Oh. Hello. I hate everything. I hate everything, chat. I hate everything. I hate everything. Okay, so... I gotta rethink my gear too, because I was fat rolling that whole time. This is what's gonna give me the most, like, damage on my sorceries. So I should definitely keep it here. Can I get rid of these binoculars? Yeah, I'm still fat rolling. Let's, I think I gotta be under 70%. So what puts me to the closest to the threshold? Without being too much of a downgrade. Actually, no, that's it. Oh wait, it doesn't repair a bonfire? It didn't repair because wait. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't actually sat at the bonfire yet. Don't give up, charred skeleton. Exactly. Yeah, see now it... Wait, yeah, why isn't it... Maybe I have to, like, actually go to an actual blacksmith to fix it now? I guess because if I let it break, it actually just, like... It's fucked. Alright, so let's fix this, and I might actually just upgrade this staff and start using this staff.
I knew you'd be around.
Go on, show me what you've got. Wait, I don't have souls. I don't have souls. I don't have souls. Don't waste my time. Come back when you're a little, richer. Sorry, my fucking girlfriend has introduced me to the world of, like, Legend of Zelda CDI memes. And, that shit gets stuck in your head. Hey, can you?
What? You...
Repair my staff, please? I love the CDI games. Yeah, let me upgrade this bone staff. The boner staff. Oh, take one.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Alright, chat. We have an ad break coming up, so,
Bearer of the lest.
Enjoy some words on stream, and we'll come back and beat up the big-ass fire lava demon. See you in a few minutes. Your fucking girlfriend as opposed to your ace girlfriend? Mitha. I hate to say it, but I think I would be extremely cognizant of it if my girlfriend were ace. Trust me, she's not. Teehee. Anyway, be back soon. Chat. Hello. Let's continue. Someone said something before. Oh, yeah. Bonds, lamp, oil, ropes. I don't know why I was thinking about that while we were doing our break, but again, my girlfriend has sat me through the Zelda CDI meme compilations, and a lot of them just stick out in my head. What is it? Slapper, you said there's like fan CDI remasters? I could be convinced to sit through those, honestly. Yippee! Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. Later! Can I just speedrun these dudes? Can I just speedrun past them all? Not if I do that. There's YouTube poops are timeless and we need to bring them back. That's what I'm saying. There's like... They aren't? They are. Like, you think they'll be fun bad, they aren't. Damn, Scott's a hater. Wait, why do I feel like I'm doing less damage on this than my sorcerer's staff was? Shouldn't I be doing more damage because of the better scaling? Bone staff does 152. Oh, wait. It was giving me the wrong numbers because it was broken. That's why. Yippee! Alright, well, now that I got rid of that heavy-ass staff, I can, like, actually put on gear again. I'm just not a hipster. Damn. I don't think it's a hipster thing to like those, like, CDI thingies. I think there's a lot of people that like them. You've probably heard of them. You know what I'm saying? They're better when you don't have to play with the TV remote, like the OG console. I happen to like the Nintendo Wii playing with the TV remote, you know? That's a lie. I did not really like it that much. You hipsters. I'll hip you, Scott. On the live action Zelda wait, there's a live action CDI game? Are you deadass right now? My first question is why? And my second question is also why. Okay. Can I just run past these dudes? I don't think I can actually because of I probably can't run past them because of those things. Hey, buddy. Huh? What? Chat. I fucking hate this place. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, can I not just run past this dude? Just fucking run past this guy. Whatever. I'm gonna run past all of you. Top down? Wait, live action Zelda top down? That's weird sounding. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. Fuck! Okay, I can't do that. I actually have to fight that one specific guy. The animated Zelda CDI games play more like Zelda 2. Okay. They can be a little obtuse. I do like the first game more than the second. I'm still kind of reeling from the fact that there is a live-action Zelda CDI in the first place. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You wanna come attack me? You wanna fall down a pit of doom? Oh, you actually have a horizontal swing. Yippee! Oh wait, item? Ironclad helm. Armor-clad faith, more like. See, that's a Guilty Gear Strive reference for those of you that don't understand. Sorry. I'm not actually a Guilty Gear Strive fan. Okay, so to eliminate pressure off myself, let's clear out this dude first and foremost. And then let's clear out this guy. I think I can get 2 swings before he gets here. Yeah. Not swings, but casts. Okay. So there's enemies up there. Which, you know what? I'm just gonna lower this. Why not? Fuck it. Maybe I can use it to filter out some of these enemies. Or at least to prevent this dude from jump scaring me later. Yippee! That didn't fully heal me, but whatever. Here. Okay. Now that we're here... Kill your brethren. Hey, buddy. What? Where am I getting shot from? I think it's the dude on the lower ledge down there. Yippee! Okay, so we've cleared out that guy, who was the biggest problem. I forgot. I cannot just walk past that. So if I aggro this guy into the fire and the flames, he dies. And then... Can I just run past these dudes? Chat, can I just run past them? I think I can just run past them. Hello! Actually, you know what? I just remembered we cannot run past them. Because there's a bunch of heavy armor guys down there. Alright. So let's Great Solero these dudes. This area feels so cruel because it's such a, like, long walk back to the bonfire from here. I'm kind of upset by that. So let's pull this up. Let me through. Aggro this fella here. Two. We need 2 more, and we're good? Yeah. Alright, we did it. So we're gonna go into the boss fight with 4 Estus Flash charges, which is not too bad. I think. As long as I don't get hit here, we're good. Oh, I'm so sick with it. I'm so sick with it, chat. Alright. Easy peasy. So what we're gonna do... What's this say? Fire ahead. Thank you. So we actually... didn't do too badly last time. Oh no, Rika's sick. Yeah. If you can give me the funny 16 cards in the back of your 15 numbers on the back of your credit card and those 3 zany digits next to them, I'll get better, you know? Okay. Let's do this. Radiant Life Gem. We've got 4 Estus Flash charges. We should be able to pull this off. Especially if we're going to be doing more damage than last time. Hello! Can you let me get at your face? Thanks. Yippee! Okay, we just have to make extreme certain not to fall in the lava. And also not to get burnt alive. I'm so sick. Alright, so be careful. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern. Okay. Stop. That's new. That's new. That's new. Watch the pattern here. Shit. Great Solero, I guess? Oh, wait. That was a Great Soul? Okay! Yay! I guess that was a Great Soul. GGEZ. Even if I was using a melee build, I don't think that was particularly difficult. Okay. I feel like if I was using a melee weapon, that still wouldn't have been difficult. I did it. Welcome back, Winter. Wretch ahead. There's no way this is actually a mimic. They would not make me deal with the mimic after fighting that thing. Petrifying something. Is it okay if the 15 funny digits are on the front of my card? Oh yeah, it's even better. It's weird watching this after playing a lot of Night Rain because it looks so slow in comparison. Is the Night Rain version... Be wary of Quagmire. Is the Night Rain version just like insanely faster or something? Or rather, is this enemy in Night Rain? The difficulty in that one is mostly for not falling in lava? Yeah. Primal Bonfire. Return to the... Wait, shit, I didn't want to do that. 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 I didn't want to go! No! You have a super sprint and no fall damage in Night Rain?
The soul, your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Oh. Okay. Yay. Time to level faith more. No fall damage in Night Rain sounds kind of insane to me. Oh, Night Rain in general is just super fast-paced? Or much faster-paced? I believe that, yeah. Okay, so I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake. There was a whole other room after the bonfire. I thought that I would get I thought it would be a rest at bonfire, not a... just go home at bonfire. You have a constant timer? That's right, because it's Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down, get down. 3 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. That being said, NR does have a few DS2 bosses and skins. Yeah, I've been, informed of... Not informed, but like... I realize that they have like a lot of like just like old Dark Souls bosses, which is cool. And also some like Bloodborne ones too. All I know is Duchess makes me remember that I'm extremely attracted to women. You can play as Emerald Herald. Wait, what's Emerald Herald? This sounds like a Final Fantasy VII enemy. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, so I don't recognize any of them. Hey, buddy. Hey, fella. Oh, wait, you're just gonna die to fire. Oh, fuck off. Emerald Herald is the girl in DS2 you level up at. Wait, you can play as her? Yo? That actually sounds hype. I love that. Yippee! Okay, I'm not saving this for a boss fight, so I can just use the flasks willy-nilly now. Big Titty Witch has a skin based on her? Good. All I know is I have seen more than a few pieces of fan art of Recluse, the busty witch, with Revenant, the like doll girl, who's like based on the fact that Revenant is apparently looking for her parents or something, and Recluse is looking for her lost child. I've seen lots of wholesome fan art there. Fuck. Yo, the handshake emoji from YouTube chat. Yippee! You know how it is with doll girls. You know. Very normal about them here. Don't worry about it. Strictly business. Alright, I've made the journey back. Shit. Wait, can I not just bully this dude from the other side? I can explain Revenant's story, but it's kind of a spoiler. Let's leave that off stream. Because, like, as much as I don't really care about spoilers for Night Rain, I'm sure there are people who would care. Fair enough. You're fair enough. Alright, it's time to rectify my mistake, which was not checking that final room before we leave. Yippee! God, I hate this one specific pit here. Why is this here? Why? That's where I fell, I think. You effing know it. Yeehaw! Alright, so what's over here? What is this place? Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. What is this? This is DLC area? Oh. Oh, you fell off the plane side? Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, I can just freely go back. Pointless ahead. Silence required ahead. Do we do the DLC, or do we wait until after we've done the main story to do the DLC? Good luck? What do you mean, good luck? These snake things are DLC. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Hiding place ahead. This is another awful area. Damn. That's like 80% of the difficulty of this boss fight. This is the lava. Hurrah for message. DLC. Alright, well, there's nothing to do. But check it out. We can try it. Closed? Alright, well, we can't try it. See you later. They said if you don't have the proof of a king or something like that, you will be dismissed. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. With water dry and Pathamus, willful temptation is dismissed. I probably have to do something else to unlock this. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, that you need an item to do it. Probably. Most likely. Ball control. Alright, lady, can you level me up, please?
Seek, lest.
Bearer. Seek, lest. Yippee! I'm thinking of another place. I mean, Scott, to be fair, there are a lot of maps in this game. There are a lot of areas in this game where the map is less than stellar. Oh, I can't blame you. Also, I can't believe that I'm just basically spending the whole game on the basic bitch sorcerer staff, but it's kind of really funny. I'm gonna keep doing it. Can I upgrade the sorcerer hood? To give me more magic or something? Not worth it. Bearer, seek, lest. This girl's Emerald Herald. Imagine her except Tiggle Bitty Witch Grill. I don't know, like... Listen, I'm just saying... Women with... smaller chests. That's my jam. That's what I'm about. Also, I didn't actually rest at the bonfire. My fault. Yippee! Item box. I don't have anything there. Bearer, seek, chest. I appreciate her as is, I'm just saying. 1110 would bend over that rock pile. I don't know about all that. I would bend over this rock pile if I dropped my glasses or something. I'm just now realizing I didn't expect to beat this area this fast. We've only been live for 3.5 hours. Oh, thank you for the Fumo. Let's talk to people.
Our new neighbor, how they fret. Oh, dear me.
I'm not entering your covenant. Alrighty, cat room. Do I have a branch of yore? Because I did actually... I was reading up on the different weapons in this game. Fragrant branch of yore. And you know what I want to do is... I want to unlock the guy that sells boss weapons. And I know that is in Lost Bastille? I just gotta figure out where. So thank you for the Fumo. No, don't redeem them one after another. Actually, I think it'll just transform it as soon as I get back. His covenant does help out, just saying. I will never.
I ought to fetch flare.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Infuse weapon? Wait. What does infusing the weapon do? Hand axe? Let's see. If I infuse this hand axe... I do really like his covenant and another one. Enchanted. So, does it make it scale on intelligence then? Oh, wait. Okay, so like... it gives you a scaling on that weapon, so then if I like really want to, I could give a weapon that I like the moveset of some magic scaling? Wait, I can also just make it magic. Hold on, what? I don't have a faint stone though. Infusing weapons change their base damage to be elemental or change the scaling. Okay, so like... I'm assuming enchanted. See, now I'm thinking like... oh, if I want to make one of these weapons do magic damage, I need to pick a good one. I need to pick like... yeah, I need to pick a good one. Or... I could simply upgrade one of these weapons to the point where I can, where it's really good. I wonder if they have different scalings for each. Actually, let me see. So what happens if I upgrade the hand axe here? God, that's so funny. Oh, I need souls? So, like... do I have souls to burn here? I don't. So let's equip the hand axe real quick. Oh, wait! I have an enchanted falchion here that I can use to test this. Fuck. People like to trash on DS2, but they also like to ignore that DS2 is streamlined, DS1's neat but admittedly awful upgrade system. Yeah, this upgrade system, it is one of the things that I like about this game. The upgrade system seems pretty cohesive. It's just about knowing how it works. It's pronounced falchion or falchion? Oh! I actually didn't know that. Falchion. Falchion. Enchanted falchion. I appreciate that I just had a Bastille key to use there. Among streamlining many other systems are making lots of quality of life improvements. So, like... I need more soul? No, wait. Oh, because I'm missing a large Titanite shard. That's what's going on. Hello, Guitar Horsuma. Welcome to the stream.
Be gone.
Be gone. Let's, let's downgrade my pants a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I continue to pronounce it Falcon. I think Falcon is... I think it's funny to say Falcon. Falcon Punch. Hello. Alright. So... I really don't want to use this if this is like the only... if this is like the only, where is it? If this is the only copy of this item I get, I really don't want to use it here. On a hand axe, just to test it, you know? I really don't want to use it just to test it. But... actually, wait, where is... yeah, here we go. Fire Seed... oh wait, I have Fire Seeds for the Pyromancy Flame? Yeah, Magic Stone. Changes weapon to raw. Wait, I can add all kinds of effects here. Oh wait, no, this only imbues the weapon with magic. It doesn't... No, yeah, Oh, yeah, wait. The main thing I wanted to test was... If I level it up, does it increase the scaling? It's still descaling, which is not great. And also, it doesn't really increase the damage. So this isn't worth infusing. Be gone. Okay, well, either way. There's a dude up here we gotta unlock. Can I backstab you? Yippee! Okay. So, like, there should be a guy who's petrified that I can free, I think. And then I can buy boss weapons from him. Also, I know I talked about, like, wanting to do a caster-only build for the fun of it, for the challenge of it. But I'm already thinking of, like, damn, there's a lot of fun weapons I could use if I change their scaling to magic, though. I am weak, I'm sorry, chat. Yippee! Yeehaw! Oh shit. Hello! Hey, can y'all, like, chill out? Yo, calm down! Oh my god. I hate everything, I hate everything, I hate everything. Okay. Yay. It's fun to carry a big stick after all. True. Felicia the Brave? Nah. If you can get some strength and dex, you can power stance 2 Moonlight Greatswords. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Rather than, like, power stance 2 swords, I'd rather just 2-hand 1 sword. 1 bigger sword. You know what I mean? Thank you, Uma. That's exactly how I feel right now. Alright. Less cool, IMO? Well, that's just, like, your opinion, lady. I would rather power stance 1 big falcon instead of... I don't like that. That's a trap. Instead of 2 smaller falchions. Also, yeah, that redeem got queued up properly. Let's go. I really should make this Neko arc smaller. Like, honestly. There is a guy, right? That sells boss items? Right? Right? You know what, chat? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. We're going on an adventure. Where to buy boss weapons, Dark Souls 2. The one in Bastille is in the servant's chamber. He's blocking a bonfire. He is near the end of Bastille, up a flight of stairs in a room with mummies that explode. Any idea where he went? Yeah. He's actually just leaning on the wall outside his cell. Servant's chamber blocking a bonfire. Okay. Ornifex is somewhere. Yeah, okay, so it looks like he's in the servant's chamber. Mommy that explode? Did my caption say mummy is mommy? Oh no. No. We're never gonna beat the propaganda. Captions are so funny. Mummy. Mummy! Mummy's alive. My god. My caption program just refuses to say mummy. I hate this. Yippee! Okay, we made it. Wait, what do I have that's broken? Okay, well. Light torch. So apparently he's like in one of these cells? Leaning against a cell? That guy's alive. Or dead, I mean. Read message. Keep moving. Where is he? I'm gonna assume probably through here. Item ahead, but left. Right, this door. Is there, in fact, a person here? Alright, chat. You know what? I may be long. I may be, this may be a fruitless endeavor. Better to be a fruitless endeavor than a fruity endeavor, if you know what I mean. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what I fucking mean. Oh, right, these guys. I'm not fucking with them. I forget, did I do this already? I think I did. Okay. Wouldn't you rather a fruity endeavor? You know. If it's like the good kind of smelling fruit, then yes. Oh, in short, bug. I must have killed that bug enough to make it disappear. Alright, hold on. We're going back to Google. Wait, this is from 11 years ago, by the way, so I don't think this is Scholar of the First Sin. Boss soul weapons, Dark Souls 2. How to get them? They're involved through trading. There are 2 NPCs who can be traded with for boss weapons. Well, that doesn't tell me. Wait, hold on. Hot woman? Hello, hot woman? Hello, hot woman? Wait, I remember her. I remember going crazy for her in the poison swamp. Sorry, I got distracted, chat. Muffin, I have no idea what that says. Strayed of Olafis. Locate Strayed. Why am I being bonked? Okay, so locate him in his cell located above the stairs past the gate to Sinner's Rise. Past the gate to Sinner's Rise. Okay. So, horny bonk? No, you're right. You're so right. I need a hotkey to switch between my thingies. Okay, so where is Sinner's Rise? Maybe the tower apart? I bet you I can... Okay, while this is happening... Konnichiwa? Oh, is that what Muffin is saying? Uma, you are the only person I know who understands Japanese. Yep. That's a lot of characters for Konnichiwa. Okay, so there's somebody locked in a cell over here? Up here? Down here? How did I even get here in the first place? Half of it was addressing Uma? Ah, okay. Sometimes it's easy to forget that you did go visit Japan. So that probably means that you can speak Japanese. I understand some. Val understands more than me. Y'all understand more than me. I understand 0. Hello! Die. Yippee! Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find this guy that sells the boss weapons. We're gonna make him available. And then we are going to finish for the day. Yippee! Oh, right. They explode. Rather than explode, they fart. Right. There was a bonfire here. Such a charitable assumption with regard to tourists in Japan. Hey, buddy.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
I like this guy. He's got a hearty laugh.
Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
Yay! Give me your spells. Oh, I can buy armor. What's this do? It's just for fashion, I'm guessing. Gauntlets of the Forlorn. Oh, you know what? That's Wanderer armor. Or, Invader armor. Ring of Knowledge increases intelligence? Okay, I don't need that. Extends length of spell effect. Absorbs souls in place of wearer. So you can use this to hold souls? That's cool. It's Framped. Oh, is that Framp's voice? I love Framped. Homing Soul Arrow? Wait, that's useful sounding. Cast Light, Resplendent Life. What does this do? Only restores a large amount of HP. Unveil? Reveals the location of the nearest enemy or invading dark spirit. Lingering Flame. Releases a static fireball that explodes when foes draw near. Flame Swath. Great flames envelop and immolate faraway foes. Dark Orb. And then, what's this? Dark Hail. Several Orbs of Darkness. Affinity. That's a homing thing? Those who breathe in the mist are instantly assailed by poison. If you wanted to not receive souls for some reason. I think homing Soul Arrow sounds cool. Let's get it. And it has 12 uses, which is pretty good.
How long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see.
How old are you, bro?
Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
Some people use it so they can do high-level content and get high-level items, but still remain a lot soul memory level, so they can invade low-level players with insane equipment. That sounds mean. What the fuck? Oh, I see. So trade is how you get these weapons. Wait, the halberd? Oh, Dragon Rider's halberd scales in intelligence. Okay. Dragon Rider bow? Dragon Rider twin blade? Most of these are like... you know. Wait, what is this scale on? Pyromancy? No, that's... oh my god. It's intelligence. It's strength, dexterity, intelligence. I don't remember what that other one is. Heavy homing soul arrow. Ruined sentinel soul. Okay.
Feeble, cursed one.
Shut up.
Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Alright, I hate you now. Annoying ass. Bonfire lit. Bonfire lit. It's lit, chat. Wait, where did he go? Homie just disappeared. Low soul memory level? Okay. Okay, well, let's get, like... so first of all, homing soul arrow. Let's try this out. 216, as opposed to a regular soul arrow. Wait, the homing soul arrow does less damage than regular soul arrow. That's actually hilarious. Alright. Oh, there you are.
Well, very good. Prepare to pierce.
Yeah, he like disappeared of me. Oh, arcane. That's how it works. Okay. Heavy homing soul arrow? Do I have a ruined sentinel soul? What else can I use ruined sentinel soul for? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, let's try the heavy homing soul arrow.
Feeble, do you...
If you want duplicates, you can use the bonfire item that raises the area to New Game Plus to respawn whatever boss. Ooh, that's... actually neat. Okay, so let's try this. Heavy homing soul arrow. How much damage does this one do? 270? Oh, hello! Okay, so these do less damage, but they're gonna be more reliable, which I think is the important thing. So, like, I can use these to take out enemies from, like, a range, I think, is the main thing that is the benefit here.
So, if you seek my strength,
Bring me souls. Okay. Alright, chat. Now we have to make the hard decision. This is how you get 2 Moonlight Greatswords. This is the hard decision we have to make now. What do we buy? I actually can't equip most of these. I would have to, like, very specifically respec some of my stuff. But since we're an intelligence build, I think we either want the Dragon Rider Twin Blade or Dragon Rider Bow. Twin Blades, blah blah. Ultra Greatsword. That's a lot of strength. I want something that will scale off of my current stats. So it's either Dragon Rider's Halberd or... actually, it's one of the Dragon Rider items. Because those are the only things that scale off intelligence. And I'm thinking the Halberd. One, because I think Halberds are cool. 2... that's it. Yeah, Halberd is cooler. Let's get the Halberd. And then we'll just have to grind to level up strength and dexterity.
feeble, do you...
Feeble. Alright, fuck you, hand axe. Dragon Rider's Halberd where? There you are. Oh, that's so funny. I wonder how little damage I do with this. I want to see how little damage we do with this one. 32. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, you know what? The moveset is actually pretty satisfying. We just have to get the strength and dexterity to actually use it. That's kind of spooky. Okay. So my current strength and dexterity are at 9 and 7. So we just need enough stats to get, like, what? 18 levels? Right? Oh, 19 levels. Alright, chat. You think we can get 19 levels? Easy? Yeah, I love big weapons, actually. Well, okay, not like huge weapons, but I like big things that you can swing around. Honestly, I'm extremely tempted to, like, pop one of these. But I don't think it'll be nearly enough to get me 18, 19 levels. That being said, chat, next time, our goal is to grind enough souls to swing that thing around. Or find an item that'll let us respec just so we can get enough stats to use it. Do I have anything that lets me respec? Has no value. I don't think I have anything that lets me respec. Soul Vessel, maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. Soul Vessel. Go to the place where your journey began. Wait. I think we can respec. I'm gonna take all my levels out of Faith. It'll be fine. And honestly, I can take some levels out of Intelligence. Alright, chat. See? This is the fun of Dark Souls. I said, like, oh, we finished that area with, like, half an hour to spare. Because I usually go for 4 hours, right? But we've wasted so much time trying to figure out how to get boss weapons. We've gone to 4 hours, and we have another ad break coming up. What's this? Impossible? Let's get going. Things betwixt. Yeah, we got a minute and a half before this ad break hits. Let me try and get to the old lady and respec. Hello. Ooh, hello.
The old women were keepers of the fire, but now the fire shows signs of fading, and the kingdom is beset by hollows.
Okay. Maybe these two?
Stilled, do you wish to start all over again?
Yes. Reallocate points. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. So, I need 18 strength, 17 dexterity. Let's get up to 30 attunement, because we need that. Also, this... Okay, let's get up to intelligence. I don't actually need faith that much, so let's put some points into endurance. And... we have some points to spare. I could just do faith. I'll just do... let's get some more endurance, actually. There we go, stamina. We did it!
Go along.
Okay. Thank you, Abuela. Thank you, Abuela. Anyway, it's ad break time. See y'all in a few minutes. Please enjoy some words on stream. take another round, chat. Not for any real reason. I'm here, and I got water. But, it would feel really bad to have you win at words on stream and then end the stream. I believe in you. What the fuck is this word? Oh, I know what it is, actually. I'll give you a hint and say I'm pretty sure H is fake. Hint? There we go. Good work, Scott. Now you know all the letters. Mint. Mint Mobile? Like, that thing that I constantly see Ryan Reynolds commercials on YouTube for? Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have a bunch of text... Hold on. I have a lot of text messages from a work group chat? Authorizing OT. Okay, so they got a fast queue. Damn, it would be really funny to jump into my work laptop for some overtime right now. Last minute overtime, but I do have to work in 9 hours? 9.5 hours? I don't think I can actually do that. Tane. I keep thinking Tane. Stupid. Uma. You're a genius. It's okay. English is not your first language. We forgive you. Mana? Wait, what is mana? I know Manta and Mania. I don't know Amnia or Mana. I want to say Mina, but that's like a name. Like Sung Mina. Alright, take another. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I see. I always wrote fake words. Instead of saying I'm stupid, what you say is I am a trickster. I am a... what's the word? Like a... saboteur. Someone who's sabotaging. Chaos element. Onions? Is that like a... Never mind. Good work, chat. You got the big words. You got almost all the big words. Yo, Vans? Doo-doo. Power of the Nova Force? Okay, chat, you gotta stop being good at words on stream. Y'all gotta stop being good at words on stream. I guess this is what I get for having this for y'all every stream. That is negatively charged? Oh, that's cool. An ion that is negatively charged. So, desu ka. I understand. I see what you mean. Alright, let's continue. Oh my god. I believe in you, chat. I believe believe in you. Gamer. I think O, yeah, O has to be the fake here. Which means merger, maybe? What about merger? Yeah, merged? Mergy? Oh, regime. I see. Grime? Creamy? I don't know what the last one is. Cool? This is where it gets really hard. When you don't have the full picture. Heyo? Alright. Can you pass? Chat, if you get past level 20, if you can get past level 20, that's a new record for us. What the fuck is this? Oh, also, 5-letter word minimum. You need at least 5 letters in these words. Support. Yeah, Muffin McFluffin. YouTube chat? YouTube might have geniuses. Actually. Dazam. I think this is a word? I think this is a word? No, it's not. What about... Oh, no, sopor is a word, right? Am I dumb? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I also don't have my, like, alerts set up on this screen, I'm realizing. Hold on. Chat 2024 overlay? There we go. Outs. Yo, can you get it? Can you get it? I actually see a word. But I think it's funnier if I don't... Damn it. Muffin saved you. Alright, well, I'm gonna use a word. Boop. Again. Again! Wait, that's not a word? Spurn? Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright. N fake... Damn, alright. Didn't we have another N? Oh, no, that's right, because the word was support. See, this is the funniest thing. Sometimes I act like I'm really smart, and then I say something goofy. No, y'all gotta keep going. Y'all gotta keep going. Sorry. You made it here. Wait. Is this a valid word? Whoops. I kind of want to break the record now. Drain? Okay, so I think R is a fake word. Stain. Train. I think R is fake. I think so. What about stone? that in. Dane. What about Saint? Yeah. Now we just gotta figure out what the hidden letter is, which is kind of spooky. What? Saint... Nation. Oh, it's another N. Okay. So that means... Oh, nations. Thank you, Janinu. Which means... Fuck. What would that mean? Huns? Damn, that's hard. Alright. We couldn't beat the old record, but that's okay. You know what? That's okay. We got to level 18, and that is extremely high, chat. Level 18 is extremely high. Goodbye, words on stream. I couldn't get a single word that time around. It was hard. See, even Muffin McFluffin is like... No, that shit was hard. This goes so hard. Feel free to screenshot. You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Alright, chat. We have one thing we have to do. Alright? Where's my sorcerer's staff? Dragon Rider's halberd. Damn, wait, this shit's so heavy. I actually have to unequip my, like, heavy armor here. Oh, Desert Sorceress top. This is not a good ensemble. This is actually kind of ugly. Gross. Alright, hold on. Do I have... No, I don't. Jester gloves? Alright, but... we can equip this weapon now, and that's great. I have something called a Dr. Boylan. It's just Dr. Pepper with cane sugar. You will love magic sticks. And this set, I think boosts the power of my sorcery? I'm pretty sure. Or they increase my intelligence. Either way, spellcasting stronger. Go grind for the Desert Sorceress skirt, obviously? No, you're so right. I'll be the, so my character is, like, kinda on the thicker side. I'm gonna be the thick Desert Sorceress, you know? Good luck, have fun, don't die. Yeah, have a good night, Muffin McFluffin. Whee! Alright. That's enough experimenting, chat. So. Nintendo Wii. We got a second Great Soul, which is actually a lot better than I was expecting it to get done tonight. I'm pretty happy with it. Yee! So, like, I'm looking forward to next stream. Maybe we can get even more progress. You know what I mean? Sorry, this shit is so fun. Wii is GOAT. I enjoyed the Wii. I had a Wii. I enjoyed it. Alright, chat. Allow me to do this. You know what? Hold on. This goes hard. Take that. Game capture? There we go. Every time I do this, it's gonna, like, lag. Yeah, Wii Shop channel music goes hard. Alright, so. We're making progress. We're making progress, and I'm happy with that. Once again, thank y'all for coming out, as always. I love and appreciate that y'all are enjoying... Why? I love and appreciate that y'all are sticking around and enjoying the Dark Souls runs, even though I am a complete newbie, but, you know, maybe that's the appeal. Maybe that's the appeal, who knows? Maybe y'all just like seeing women get tortured. How dare you? That being said, I think I've just gotten into the habit of sending y'all to Snack on Wednesday nights after Dark Souls. Either they raid me or... Why? Either they raid me or I raid them, so go say hi to Snack. They're currently on Deltarune. If you're trying to avoid Deltarune spoilers, you might want to just dip out or lurk or something. But please go follow Snack. I will see you next Wednesday for more Dark Souls 2. And also, Friday and Saturday we'll be doing Ace Attorney. Please look forward to it. We'll be starting the final cases of Trials and Tribulations. And the final cases of the overall trilogy. So, thank you all for coming out, and have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. Nerds. Wait, there's a raid message. I forgot the raid message. Rika amigos, Fuck. Wait, what's the raid message, chat? What's the raid message? What's the raid message? Meltaroon. Raid. There you go. I've taken inspiration from you, Scott. There's the raid message. Please, don't forget it. Have a good night. Adios, everyone.